I thought this playlist had more than one song. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it had more than one song. Hi everybody, welcome! I know I said yesterday I was gonna take a day break. Over here, I'm here to play more Wuthering Waves. I'm here to play more, I wanna play more! Wow, I wanna do more story. And the actual playing the game part, I don't know. Alright, I'm like 0 batteries. I spent 10 hours streaming yesterday. I went to recharge, and then I came back here and hit stream. So here we are. We're doing Wuthering Waves again. Apparently the next story quest is the 3.1 story quest, and apparently that's like a peak fiction because everyone keeps gassing it up. I keep seeing comments saying, "Oh, this is so good." When it came out way back, it was like a couple months ago, whenever 3.1 released, everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this is the best Wuwa story." My entire flippin' Twitter timeline was just people saying it was really good, and somehow I didn't get spoiled. I Wuwa community for not spoiling everything frame 1. And not even frame 1, they just didn't spoil it at flat out. I just see insane amounts of glaze. And, you know, that does kind of set some high expectations. But I'm gonna go into it with the expectations that they're gonna just shill a myth like no tomorrow. That's how it is, right? That's my assumption. That's the only thing that I expect, because that's how Wuwa works. Wuthering Waves goes, here's the banner character. The entire story is focused around them. And then their banner ends, and then they're gone. With the sole exception of Cardathia for some reason. But yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, I was also told I have to react to the like their character trailer for iMyth, so we're gonna do that. I literally haven't watched any of the character trailers since Chuyin, so like I'm behind. Like when I said I took a break from Wuwa, I took a break from Wuwa. Like I didn't do anything. I didn't watch the trailers. I didn't do the story. I just sat there and did dailies because flippin' gacha games have a hold on me, and I am required to do dailies every day for the rest of my life for all eternity. But yeah, so we got that going. I'm gonna go and find that right now so we can react to it. And then we'll watch the Wuthering Waves trailer or whatever. Also, hi Shadow Duplis, hi Lord Zeka. Welcome everyone. Wait a minute. That's weird, it should be working. Ow. Why is it not working? I saw a fish redeem. And the fish thing didn't activate. That's weird. Why didn't it activate? Oh wait, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me fix the fish thing. I had to make it invisible. Did it log me out? No, I'm logged in. That is a fish redeem. Why didn't it work? Oh my gosh, navigating this thing sucks. Hang on. Because I have it like the lowest resolution possible. It's minuscule. Alright, fish, castaway, duck's queue, innerboard, bits, channel points. Am I late to eating some more Wuwa? I am indeed doing more Wuwa today. I am quite excited. Okay, that's weird. It's not working now. Fish. Maybe it's like connected. It's connected. I don't know. It's just broken. My mouth's frozen too. I don't think it is. Maybe it lost tracking while I was looking over in the corner, but that works. Why does the channel point redeem not work though? Oh, the title point redeem is just broken. What? Weird. That's so weird! It's connected to my Twitch too. This is broken. Maybe if I lowercase it. Let's try again. Alright, it doesn't work. I'm disabling it. You can no longer redeem channel points to fish. That's the new rule I get. It's because flippin' this stupid thing's broken. For a clean install, I don't think that will fix it. I think because like Twitch has been doing weird stuff with its API, so it literally all of my redeem stuff has been breaking constantly for like the past like for a while now. I've made a bunch of like workarounds that require like actual coding knowledge, but like it's been terrible. I actually genuinely just am so upset because all of there's a reason why I've had to redo my stream like 5 times now. Like the layout and everything, and it's like just a million tech issues because all of the software and all of the services keep changing how they're doing things. And I'm like, okay. Can stuff just work? And then they're like, no. Alright, let me... Can I refund... Can I refund this? Hang on. I go over here. Manage request. No, look at that. Well, not that really has any... I don't think there's anything sensitive on there. Yeah, where is the fish one? Then we'll refund these. There you go. Okay. Alright, now that we're done technical difficulties, we're gonna watch the I'm If Wake character trailers for Wuwa. And this Wuwa trailer. Alright, this Resonator Showcase. I think it's a cinematic. That's from the story, I think. I don't want to get spoiled by that. Combat Showcase. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna go crazy with it going over this, like, frame by frame. Cause, I just want to hop into the game, like, right now, but... We'll go over the trailer. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, traditionally, they do the combat showcase first, right? So let's watch this. Let's see what's going on. I already pulled the character. Maybe this gets its own separate upload on YouTube if it lets me, like, chop it up from the stream. Through the YouTube editor later. Not that I don't want to give it extra special treatment, but it's literally, I just want to hop into the game, alright? We did 3.0 and I'm like, wow, this is really good. I want to just hop in and do 3.1 now because everyone gassed it up. But they're like, you have to watch the character Resonator showcases. And I'm like, oh, okay. So let's watch the combat showcase first. We already have played her in-game because I pulled her already. I pulled her, we have her, I button mash, and then she does cool stuff, and then the robot shows up. Alright, cool. She's doing pixel stuff. She turned into a game. Okay, actually, you know what? Okay, you know what? No. I'm going over this here in my frame. Alright. Look at that. That's so, like, these two frames are so different. But it works. Gosh dang. Although, interestingly enough, like, the art style that they're going with here, it's more in line with, like, regular anime than what we typically see from, like, Kuro games. There's typically, like, a bunch of extra layers of shading. And it, like, looks insane. And they're like, yeah, why would the animators do this? Of course, the line art is not always as polished, right? There's, like, little bits here and there. But this one, it's, like, super clean. There's, like, barely any... There's nothing inconsistent. It's just flawless, basically. Thing, it looks really good. I imagine the line art for the little heart on her chest must have been really annoying to, like, get consistent. Also, her, like, neck brace thing. Oh, let's see here, little idle pose here. Oh, that's cool. So it's like an advertisement of her doing different poses. When it, like, gets really close to the character and they get to draw them super detailed. Like, the extra, like... Because, like, when they're drawing the fingers, right? It's not, like, straight. There's like very subtle line art variations in here. But with bumps, that's like some crazy artistic touch.
Let's go save the world!
She definitely seems like a really interesting character. Don't know much about her yet. Need to play that story quest.
Enter the ghost!
They did call her a ghost at the end of the 3.0 story. Actually, I don't even know if that was the end of the 3.0 story or we accidentally started the 3.1 story. But she did call herself a ghost. Or she didn't call herself a ghost. Lucilla called her a ghost. And I was like, weird, okay. The neck gameplay is so sick.
Objective logged. From the sky! Fly high! Truth. Reach
The music is definitely really cool. We've seen all this combat stuff already. This isn't the first watch of it because, well, okay, this is the first watch of this trailer, but like, we literally have her in game already. We are currently in like 3.2. Alright, I'm late to the party and I already pulled her because I had to get the big robot.
The savior rises.
Wait, well, okay, I gotta see those. I gotta see those impact frames. Hang on. There is something very interesting going on here. I gotta see this. Hang on. So, flipping breaks this guy. Alright, so we got the classic stars that you see. Oh, that's sick. You can see the mech. Very cool. Oh, that's it? Okay. That's not it. There's more. So she's just at the academy. And no one can see her, supposedly.
Hey! This is not extra spicy. It's been Chili Town for a whole week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy.
Okay. Interesting. She's messing with the...
Hey! This is not extra spicy.
She's messing with other people's
It's been
food.
Chili Town for a whole week.
I do have to say, everyone having like student outfits and then our playable characters just have on whatever the heck is going on. They just have the craziest outfits. They stick out a lot.
Gotta balance it out with something healthy.
Okay, I accidentally clicked on this, but you know what? Okay, we're watching the Resident Evil showcase now. What's going on over here?
This is a public announcement. In honor of this year's graduating class, a commencement ceremony will be held in the auditorium.
Alright, the combat showcase ended off where the Resident Evil showcase started.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test? Don't even ask.
Everyone has
It
school
was a
outfits,
total
and then she's like
nightmare.
naked. Well, she's not naked. It's like the equivalent of like a one-piece swimsuit. So it's really not showing too much.
Why do we have to take all these tests?
But like all her whole shoulders are exposed. The entire upper chest just out and open.
Just too many subjects to study for.
I'm cooked.
Graduation
Still
countdown
one
2
act
days.
short for the
Did
graduation.
she just say I'm cooked?
I'm cooked.
Yeah.
We're still one act short for
Amazing.
the graduation show. Oh, my meal's ready. It's food o'clock.
Extra spicy combo. It's no longer the extra spicy combo.
This is not extra spicy.
It's been Chili Town for a whole week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy.
It's official.
We've hit a wall.
Can't think of any ideas for the show.
This music. That's it! We'll sing this song!
Alright, so iMyth is definitely guiding them. We did the 3.0 story, and flippin' Lucilla was like, oh, it's been a decade since she's gone, and we're like, oh, okay. So, there's definitely some, like... Lucilla called her a ghost. I'm guessing that, like, these characters just can't see her, and she's still guiding everyone a decade later. Or maybe this isn't even a decade later. This very well could be, like, in the past. And, like, these are her close friends, but, like, she's gone now. And she's still looking after them.
Today marks the completion of your studies. Before you lies a sea of stars and truths awaiting discovery. It's time to spread your wings and fly.
I'm just like... See, like, all the characters are, like, looking at each other. And there's no contact being made with Iman. So she's not actually there. Like, see, they're all like super interacting with each other. But now with Iman, she's not. So I'm like, oh.
System glitch.
Yeah, no, okay, flip and jump into the Matrix. Oh, that's a cool effect. Okay, no. Okay, I know I keep pausing and going over it all frame by frame, and that takes a long time. But I want to see... Holy moly! How much work was this? We'll say, like, maybe they wrote, like, an algorithm that, like, randomizes it, but, like, it's staying away from the face. It wants to keep the face clear. I don't... Also, like, the way everything is moving, it's like they're actually attached to specific points. There's consistency. Is it like a custom model? I don't know. Cool stuff is going on with the flippin' pixel look. What is going on with these things? Alright, what are the seals? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this imagery? She's literally like flying around. That's really interesting. The way when she touches a character, it doesn't feel like there's weight to it. Which normally, you know, that would be bad, you know, from an animation standpoint, but like I think like because it's on purpose, it's good. Does that make sense? Yeah, she's not there.
If only Ines were here to see this.
Okay, so yeah, it is like a... Ooh! Okay, I'm excited to see the story. It is like a... These were her close friends. And she's still like looking after them even after she's disappeared. So I don't know what's going on with her. And she got put in the Matrix. This is like a decade ago then, from the events of Wuthering Waves, or at least where we're currently at in the story.
We're still one act short for the graduation show.
I'm really surprised, because like, you know, there's, you know, the ghost undertones. We got the ghost undertones. But like, the thing is, this character is just happy no matter what, almost. Like,
We graduated!
typically, like, you know, trying to hug would result in, like, you know, the character being sad, upset, But instead, it's you know, you can see there's a slight furrow in the brow, so there's a slight frustration. But it's like she's still proud of her friends, proud of them, and can smile for them.
Happy graduation.
Interesting. Well, we're gonna go do the story, I guess. We gotta go do the story, I guess. Alright, boot up Wuwa. Dang, me when I open up Steam and it tries to recommend me flippin' 7 Deadly Sins gacha game. I'll definitely not be playing that one. And I have this thing against like... Well, it's not against... I don't have a thing against stuff like that, but it's like... When it's like attached to an already existing IP... Like you know, like Solo Leveling, or like a One Punch Man, or a Dragon Ball game, right? When you see that stuff, it's always like a... I'm worried that they're not gonna like give it their all because they know the game is gonna sell regardless because it has an established fan base. Does that make sense? I'm always like... Whenever I see anything like that, so when I see 7 Deadly Sins game... When I see 7 Deadly Sins game... And it's like, oh yeah, that might be like a Genshin clone. I'm like, alright, but is it gonna actually do anything better than Genshin? Which is like, you know, that's our baseline for judging every other gacha game. Oh, that's my baseline for judging every other gacha game. I use Genshin as like the baseline. Because like, again, right, they're the ones that kind of popularized these big 3D games. And I'm like, if you can't surpass, you know, what Genshin is pushing out, and then you're kind of already lost in the space. At least that's what I think. When you're trying to make these big open world games. Although actually, I think you have a decent chance if you try to be actually different. Like, I feel like Arc and Field, that already has an established fan base, but it's a gacha game fan base. So, but like, that game actually is very different than everything else. And so it's kind of like, that one gets to live. It gets to live because it has a different thing going on for it. Alright, Wuthering Waves. Where the waves are wuthering. I think I did all the dailies already because I did the story quest last night and it counted. Okay, it counted. Okay, cool. Wait, we were doing Tower of Adversity yesterday. It extended the stream like 2 hours past where it should have ended. And that was a very fun time. Oh, it was a very fun time where I got bamboozled and brutally murdered. In the flippin'... I can only get 6 out of the 12 stars, so I'm washed. My count is washed. The shield buffs are not in my favor. And chat's like, you just need to rotate better. But I was clearing before. Not anymore, it got harder. Alright. That's okay. We will be,
I shall have no one tarnishing
once we get
Victory's
iMyth built, my account will be saved.
Look, a laser sword.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh dang, the sword's out of sync.
Pretty cool, right? Look, a laser sword.
Okay, now it's resynced. This only happens with her, and I don't know why. Like every other character, I've never seen the weapon
I should
desync.
try to smile more, you say.
Oh wait, it says she's the only one swinging
As
around a
we head
weapon on
toward our
her
shared
character
future,
menu.
leaving
Oh wait, okay, never mind. Okay, that makes sense why it's the only one that desynced, because it's the only one where it could possibly happen. Alright. So the plan today, we're gonna do the 3.1 story. I'm going to do it as soon as I go in to farm the skill thing.
Pretty cool, right?
Even more. We gotta keep farming it. We gotta keep farming it, cause by all means, I want to have my iMyth built. And I haven't done any exploration or fought any of the enemies. Ew, that was weird. What in the projector? You may view and equip all available echoes in the what? Why am I getting recommended this now? Can I like rebind the motorbike buttons, please? Please, I'm begging you guys. Oh, I don't know why they changed all the controls. Here we go. Vehicle. Okay, accelerate. Bounce, jump. Make that space. And then drift can be... okay. And then boost. Stop works. And we'll just do that. Okay, there we go. And then to get off it, I guess hard works. It'll take some getting used to though, but... Well, we'll live. POV, wait, you can change POV? Ew, what is this? Okay, no, okay, it's supposed to be like first person, but it's like... Oh no, it is first person. Oh, that's weird. Cause it's like... It's not... The character is leaning over on the bike and it's actually connected to it's connected to their head.
Prey.
Beyond enemies! Ooh! Alright, where is the domain thing? I gotta get that again. Wait, fighting stuff levels up the bike? That is interesting. Definitely like a lot of... I guess it is like a version update to 3.0 stuff. So they like... There's a lot of... like gameplay changes. Oh, is this why they gave me the projector thing? What is happening? Alright, cool! Yes!
Pretty good.
Oh, it's me accidentally interacting with some of the new stuff. Was it gonna make me sad to be warned? Well, now I won't be sad, because you told me I'm gonna be sad. Alright, here we go. Also, welcome Juno. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. Let me use all my wave plates and we will get started.
Mind's eye. Take 4. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
It feels like they're definitely giving me more enemy drops in the new domain. Which is like, that's such a good thing, but I'm hoping that is 1,000,000% the case and I'm not just being hopeful. Have I watched the cinematic short Salivation? We just watched the Resonator showcases. But if there's another thing I have to watch, I will figure it out. Wuthering, Waves, Emif, trailer. The zone we're looking for. Wuthering Waves cinematic short Salivation. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure.
Time to give your
This is not like a game cutscene, right? This is like an actual. It's a whole 6 minutes, so I doubt it's a game cutscene because these games are scared to make anything. Alright, that's a story cinematic, so that's definitely a game cutscene. But this is the one. 6 minutes and 42 seconds. Okay, we'll have to look at this after then, if this is what we're gonna have to watch. After I'm doing my wave plate farming, or my wave plate using.
Connection 7. Come. Meet your end. Dead center. Block.
Tip of me!
Hi, there we go. Here we go. Okay, I guess we're not starting 3.1 story quest. We have to watch this this thing that I didn't know I had to watch. We'll do this real quick. Bada boop. Bring it back up. Alright, we gotta watch this thing. 1080p.
Time to give your future some thought. What will you do with your lives?
This isn't the game cutscene, right, guys? Right, this is we're supposed to watch this beforehand. It's not in the game. This is like the thing that they expected us to watch when they came out. Alright, cinematic short, Salvation. That's what Cooked Raccoon said. Okay. Also, hi Cooked Raccoon. You should have napkins. It's okay. I'm a robot, I don't have a heart.
Continue research on the Exostrider.
My goal is...
Saving the world. Imeth, what is this nonsense? Is your future a joke to you? Come back with something serious.
Saving the world.
Okay, alright, wait. Isn't that normal? They're literally trying to... They're trying to find like a pilot for the Exostrider, right? Or maybe that wasn't always the goal of Star Torch, because this is like a decade ago, apparently, right? She's clearly interacting with everyone. And Lucilla was like, oh yeah, no, she disappeared 10 years ago. So this is 10 years ago at least. And so they're trying to find a pilot for the Exostrider, are they not? So like if he wants to save the world by piloting the Exostrider, is that not a real career path? Hell, teacher.
A joke. Didn't think it'd set off a volcano.
Just submit a more thoughtful essay after training. But do you even have something you're passionate about?
Me?
Okay, before we continue forward, I understand this probably costs a lot more than people realize. But how is it the gacha games have like figured out a good 3D anime aesthetic? And we have like the only anime studio doing good 3D anime are the people that are doing Trigun and Beastars. And I guess like Mappa has a lot of 3D integration into stuff. But that's like that they're still doing 2D primarily.
I just want a happy,
Why is it only gacha games that can make a full 6-minute, 42-second short? Mario looks this good.
Now,
Oh, that's interesting. It's her Tassim mark. It's not some big hard thing.
time for training.
The legs on the robot. Okay.
If you weren't a synchronist, anywhere you'd want to go?
Oh, everywhere. There are so many places I want to visit. People I want to see. And you?
Not the sad music.
Huh? Comms are down. Is this a new training drill?
Oh, is this the...
Since when do they pack the Sims this full?
And that is not the...
Is the objective to save these people?
That is not the mech that we're seeing her pilot in the game. We're getting context, guys.
Why am I passing straight?
Oh shoot, she can't save them. She can't interact with them.
Board members surging. Need to get everyone out.
Oh dang, we're just watching the
There's
people
no
die.
other way.
Cockpit frequency exceeding critical threshold. Please dial back settings.
Exostrider, you've slept long enough. Now, it's time to wake up.
Okay, so she...
The one you've been waiting for.
Frequency exceeding critical threshold by 300%. Dial back settings immediately.
But now,
I guess he shifted control to the Exo Strider.
listen to my command.
Holy, look at all the disasters.
What was that? Why won't it respond? Move! Just move! There's no time left.
There's two. The guy at the beginning that she tried to catch is already like long dead, so everyone else is dying now.
I said move!
Dang, you went straight into a flashback. Can we have like the school outfit as a skin for her? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life. Who said this?
I
We will
refuse
learn later, I guess.
to let the void take my future.
Oh snap, Lucky in? Oh, never mind, she broke it.
I will protect everything we have.
Oh, to save the world!
In the world.
The expression on that was really... I have to go over this frame by frame after. Okay, there, it turned into a hard.
I meant every word!
Oh, that's cool. So now it's responding to her. And she just gets a sword. Oh, and we're fighting the army of... Oh, okay, never mind. It's the army of corrupted mechs. The void matter mechs. Okay. This thing just came from flipping space and started, like, slaying all the bad guys. That's what happened to all the people? Or is that all the people saw? Oh, it's the Alaskan bullworm! It's the Alaskan bullworm! This is so sick. I have to watch this frame by frame after. Oh, good thing I already pulled her. I already knew just based off of the mech. But if they make me like the character even more, then we're good. Oh, there's a whole like other minute left.
It worked.
Oh, she digitized. Oh, we got a whole 2D sequence.
Magic was no voice proclaim.
We gotta wait for 1 second. I just gotta this kind of shading where it's like textured like textured noise, or like almost like a pencil texture or a crayon or chalk or whatever you want to point it out as. It's one thing to like, you know, put that in an illustration, but to do it on like a thing where you have to draw every individual frame and to make it look consistent every frame is like, that's a monumental task. So this sequence here, I don't know if it's gonna last the rest of the video. It's already insane though, just from like just this little tiny bit I've seen. Like, see, this guy, he's less important, but you can literally see him like flickering, and you know, the consistency is going back and forth every single frame because he's less important. So like, they probably put a little bit less effort into this random NPC in the background. But you can see like just him standing there, he's like literally like super inconsistent. But Imeth over here, super consistent. That's so much work and attention to like, that's so much extra care put into this.
Their moments may be played and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the paper plane.
Oh, this song was hard.
Coasting through the trails we paved, it's not make-believe.
So she's just wandering around as like a digital ghost. That's already like an inherently like insanely sad backstory. By the way, I ask a lot of questions. Oh, please understand the rhetorical. They're rhetorical, you don't need to answer them. Will, if we learn it in the story, you don't need to answer it.
To our new classmate.
Oh, that's a flippin' little male rover. We're playing as female rover in my playthrough, so it's like this is the scene, but it's just funny because flippin' Cruel Games is so good at having this seamless like, no, they're both the same main character, just hiding it with the cut. Okay, I see. So, alright, this really does explain the outfit more. In the, like, the weird, because I'm like, isn't she a school character? Where's the school uniform? It's a mech outfit. Like, they have literally, like, Evangelion skin-tight outfits for piloting mechs in this universe. Although hers being way flashier and way crazier than everyone else's. I mean, she's the synchronist. I'm guessing her friends aren't.
It was passing straight through.
I said I wanted to go over some stuff frame by frame. Alright, 1 second. Let's just go over to like when the crazy stuff starts happening.
Why won't it respond? Move. Just move.
It is interesting that like this was a thing that happened in like the... just like in the moment.
Yay.
I am wondering who is the one saying this line. We will learn in the story, I hope. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I refuse. To let take my
And right here where like everything breaks. I wanna see that frame by frame. This is why whenever you see me react to like a story on anything, the lighting, it's like literally like whatever they have lighting the 3D model, they're like teleporting in every frame. Oh, it's so good.
I will protect everything we have.
Alright, so like full self-sacrifice, but like this is like a spur of the moment thing, which is what's interesting about this character.
Saving
The expressions are so good too. You can see like they added like shading under the eyes to show that like she's, you know, really stressed and like this is taking a physical toll on her. And they're even willing to show like wrinkles on their picture perfect anime character. From her like face stressing out, it's scrunching up because she's under a great deal of stress and pain or whatever. the effect on our tacit mark, you can see it like slowly extending. Wait, so like the hair, does it like change color? Or does it just get pixely? Oh no, it kind of gets this glow to it. Voice actor doing a good job too, I have to point that out. I usually play these games in English and like all the gacha games in English, and like English voice acting is so hit or miss, especially when you're translating Asian media, because there's a lot of structural differences in how sentences are made. So like localization is such an underappreciated art. And then like you have to find talent that can voice act the same meaning too on top of that. I gotta see like the posing. So it's like, you know, fetal position. That's actually a pretty well-paced, like... Alright, I guess there's some pretty big, like, animation snaps in the pose here. It has so much impact, right? Is this rendered at 60? No, it's at 24 FPS. Interesting. The timing of it was like the animation timing, like the timing between the different poses to give the illusion of movement felt really different than what you normally do for a high impact, like a high impact moment in animation. Usually you snap to it very quickly. But the transition, you could see all the in-betweens pretty clearly. Oh, those are 2D explosions. Oh my goodness. That's some mech love right there, because if there's one thing you gotta understand about mechs, alright, it's the explosions into missiles that go in every random direction, even though just going straight towards the target is more realistic. Where anime missiles go everywhere. And it's robots doing cool poses. Oh wait, actually no, wait a minute. I think it's mixed actually. I think, cause now, these look 3D. This explosion here looks like a 3D, like rendered explosion. But like right here, it feels so 2D though. Kinda so bulbous the shape of the lighting is. I don't know actually. These might be 2D, these might be 3D. It's mixed media at the very least. Oh, in fact, frames, yeah, look at those. I do think gacha games and like a lot of anime nowadays, they're so reliant on impact frames. So these do tend to have a little bit less impact nowadays because everyone's using them so much. But I still appreciate good impact frames. Like this is not something that would be in the scene, right? You're gonna have sparkles like this everywhere. That's artistic flair. Somebody decided to put those there. Alright, that is tough. Just like the side stuff into like grabbing another mech and then throwing it at the other one. Alright, I can confidently say these explosions have to be 2D. They have to be. There's no way. Just the way it's shaped and how sharp some of the edges are. And also their frame rate is like different than everything else. Yeah, these are 2D explosions. And then our Alaskan bullworm shooting a laser beam. Now, history and animation making? Yes. Yes, but also no, but yes. I've studied a bajillion animation courses and I love animation a ton. I don't think I've had any experience in like any huge official project. But like I've animated for video games. I have animated for I'm animated for this channel. A lot of the assets you see for like all of my VTuber stuff made by me. So I have experience in a lot of different art mediums, more than I should, honestly. Like not to flex too hard, right? But like I have a history in animation, history in comics, specifically webcomics. Let's make that clear. Like webtoons and stuff like that. I have history in photography. Cinematography, I have not actually like made any like films or anything like that, but I have taken film courses and I've directed animations as well. Well, directed is definitely not that high profile. It's more like small projects where it's like, all right, I have to animate game cutscenes. This is how it's going to be laid out. This is the pacing. This is how the camera is going to move, stuff like that. So I guess yes, I directed like game cutscenes and stuff. So like basically anytime you see me going over like character trailers on this channel, it literally is like people are like, oh, you pause way too much, and it's because I'm such a big animation nerd. Like I just have to see how the animators are doing all this crazy stuff. The stuff they do in all of these gacha games is like actually like next level. This is a 6-minute and 42-second short. And it's mixed media. There's 2D, there's 3D. There's a plethora of shots. Very high-end VFX work here. And then it's like, a lot of the VFX work is completely custom for this stuff. Like, this probably took a long time to make or cost a lot of money. Probably both. And the number one thing why I say it costs a lot of money, we have to understand, and because a lot of like the anime, gacha game, media consumption people, the community you see on the internet, they attribute budget to just it's gonna look better. But like the real important part of that budget is one, being able to pay the talent for their time. And that's why stuff is expensive, right? So you could have $1 million if no artist wants to work with you. Your project isn't going to look good because you need to have people that can actually draw it or that can actually animate it. And the stuff you see in these gacha games, like they are collecting top tier talents to work on this stuff. And they're all making this on like, you know, these are live service games. They're making them in real time. There's like 6-week deadlines to make, you know, they're not working on the game up until the last second to the release of the patch. They're working ahead, right? But it's still like they have to keep the workflow pushing. And they're working ahead, but like, you know, the game is updating in real time too, so it's catching up to them as they work. So they have to like outsource and organize and, you know, the pre-production for all of these trailers for all these characters. This is insanity. Like, who do they have animating these explosions? It's clearly a bunch of, like you can see, I don't think they're overlaying any of them on the same frame. But these are definitely like, it's the same explosion effect being repeated. But like, who is the one going over all this frame by frame to make sure that none of the different explosion assets they're using are like the same overlapping frame? This is like insanity here. This was fantastic. My goodness. It extended the stream like an extra 30 minutes. Holy moly, we're supposed to be doing the story right now.
It worked.
I will say, I am still waiting for like just a regular anime to have like, I'm sure it is like making one of these trailers is probably just as complicated, maybe even more time consuming than making an anime episode in like 3D, and that's why we haven't seen an anime that has, you know, aesthetics that are this, you know, like what's a good way to describe it? We haven't seen an anime that's this coherent in its art style and its art direction. That's 3D, if that makes sense. Besides like Trigun and Beastars and whatever that studio. Wait, let me make sure. Let me get their name. Trigun Stargaze Studio. Hang on. What is? I gotta remember what studio this is. Studio Orange. That's their name. Those guys are like the only ones doing their CGI anime that actually like looks good. But the pre-production for that's like must be insane because like you need to make so many models for this stuff sometimes. Like 3D does have its limitations. But gacha games are like, yeah, we'll just go crazy with the 3D. Alright. This is like... Oh, she already has sad backstory. They went all out with this cinematic. I see why it has 3.9 million views. Completely deserved, but my goodness. I guess Morney's Resident Evil Showcase got 3.1. 3.1 million? I haven't watched that yet, by the way. We're gonna watch the rest of the character showcases on a separate stream. I'll just watch all the ones I missed, which is... How many did I miss? Hang on. Alright, so look at the playlist here. How many did I miss? Alright, I haven't seen Segrika's. I haven't seen Luke's. We just watched Diamonds because chat said I needed to watch it for the story quest. Mornier, Linne. The last one I watched was Augusta. Why is Augusta's like all the way up here? That's weird. But okay, the last one we watched was Chisa's. Did I watch Chisa's on? Yeah, I did. I did watch it and made a video on it. So I guess there's like 20 minutes of trailers to watch if we include the combat showcases as well. I'll watch them on another stream. Back to Wuwa. The thing is, popular gacha games have a lot of money, and on talent side, Wuwa does hire some social media artists. Oh no, definitely like, you know, top talent does sign up for these gacha games. Like even like Hoyoverse, right? If you know like Hoyo Fair and Enough Crow Games wants to do their own kind of thing that's like that. I think they've started to build the infrastructure for it. But like, talent gathers around these games because they're such big projects, and because they're so in tune with like the artistic side of, you know, what these are. Like, these are made to make money, but they're not gonna make money if the passion isn't behind the project. Augustus got re-uploaded because of a missing passant mark? That's actually really funny. Alright, we already used all our wave plates.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Can I upgrade this? Power it up. Oh dang, I do not have enough. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll get her built up eventually. We gotta unlock the new area so I can get these things. I need these so bad. You don't have any supply packs either, bruh. Is there a way to get the enemy drop supply packs? Like without doing events? Are they in the battle pass? I would buy the battle pass if it gave me those. Hang on. No, these are events. Well, we can't win them all. Get all these notifications that I can't get rid of. Oh, do I get free stuff? Oh, hang on, we might get free stuff. Alright. Darn. I thought it was gonna give me a lot more. Bruh. Alright, well... it's fine. Let's go to story. As you can see, I've done 0 exploration. Oh my gosh. And then we can't even access the... This is the new area. That's just separate from everything. Yippee! Alright. Chat, I hope you are locked in. Because I sure am. It's time to do the story after 1 hour and 14 minutes. Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Relax, some off duty today.
Robelle stream where I start the story within the hour of starting.
That's Oliskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolinc.
Okay, so last time we were in the classroom and we were talking to Imith and everyone was like, oh dang, they're crazy. They're crazy. They're just talking to themselves. Alright, can I make... I'm gonna risk it all. Can I make this jump? Never mind, I can't make this jump. Alright, hopefully this isn't
I shall have
like horrifically selling.
Plan with
And hopefully this doesn't... I mean, they always give us characters to play the story quests, right? I do not want to walk around the long way, so we're gonna put her on the team.
I'm a transform.
And we'll just pay to win our way over there.
All baddies will burn.
And we just started! We're fighting already?
my frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Oh no, we're dying. Oh, shoot, she saved us! And she can interact with us! And the robot ran away. Hi, Myth. And my frequency is getting drained. I'm dying. Oh goodness, we're lagging.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm... okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Autonomy City.
Alright, so my leading theory right now is Imith. Imith is an example,
That
a
mech
perfect
only
example
left after
of somebody
after you
who had
crashed
their
with it.
entire frequency drained
That's twice you've saved me.
by whatever
Each time
the
I
robot
left with more
is
questions
draining this
than
stuff, and now the
answers.
same thing is happening to us.
They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing
Because they said we were a
over 10
synchronist,
years.
and Imith is a synchronist, and that's my theory.
Your hand back there.
Or maybe it has something to do with like the cassette tapes, because those are like a recording of somebody's existence.
Me? I'm not the Exostrator synchronist now. I'm its resonator.
You're its what?
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Okay, never mind, she's already dead. So she's the resonator for the Exostrider. That means that it's a tacit
10
discord?
plus years back, The underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet.
Okay.
But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Let's say I gotta like process this lore. Hang on. So okay, so there was a Fernodian, and it was doing all the crazy stuff for Lahai Roy, and she's like, we gotta save the day. I'm not synced with the Exostrider yet, so I'm just gonna die.
You overclocked yourself to try to
Oh no, she
resonate with it.
okay, she overclocked to resonate with it.
Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
Alright, I didn't expect them to just explain exactly what happened like 2 seconds after
So yeah,
they proposed the mystery.
but I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Then why am I the only one that can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through.
Okay, so
But our resonance started with an overclock.
I don't know if they've told
The
this
power
this
I got
or
was
if I'm just
unstable from
like,
the get-go.
but this is my guess. So they said Lahai Roy is a land without a sentinel, but they have a Thernodian, which like that's a crappy situation. I'm guessing like way back in the past, the Exostrider, because it has a resonator, right? I'm guessing that was supposed to be the sentinel for Lahai Roy. So either like they were trying to build a fake god or whatever to protect them, or it is one and it just something went wrong and now it's not active.
I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Saliscan have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
She is really accepting of the situation. I'd be so ecstatic if I was a ghost and no one could see me. And then finally somebody could see me and I could talk to them.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
Wait, what? Okay, so she was around. Okay, so I was saying we were getting flashbacks of Mornier when she was still a student. And we were back in the past. I had to be like 10 years ago. Because she's a professor now. So she was young back then, and then now she's an adult. And we've known each other, except Rover erased their memories. And now Aimith is like, oh yeah, you and that junior were close. That actually had more context to Mornier's character, because she was like, you can be my senior. And it was really actually her kind of longing for their relationship again. Okay.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
I love her eyes so much. You saw that?
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought.
Me when I
Made
turn into a
mostly of
digital
extra
ghost,
strider
bun
parts
stuck
and
wearing a
corrupt,
sexy outfit.
Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too.
Oh dang, okay, so she's been
Since
on this for
Sigillum
10
holds
years
this
trying
piece
to
of
like
Exostrider's
reassemble
power,
herself.
It can't be killed
So
completely.
she died,
as
but
long as
she
the
can
Exostrider
revive.
and I exist. Now,
I am curious
if
if they'll-
who stops it.
I mean, like, her playable form is still digital
And
ghost
since just
mode.
touching the
Like,
thing
she's
makes
got
your
like the
frequency
pixels and
drain,
stuff all surrounding
taking
her
it down
character.
should plug your leak too.
So like, I don't know if we can like bring her back or if
Plus,
she's gonna just
I
be
get my
like she's
power
gonna stay
back.
dead.
Win-win.
And
See
that
what it's
is
doing
interesting to me.
Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. One second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
Go a little pout.
So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
So we're like this kind. We're just trying to like. We're trying to recover her frequencies now. That's kind of what we're doing with the core.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. Oh, is that Robelle? The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier.
Please tell me
The
Mornier and
reactor guy
Linnae
was Lahai Roy's son.
are used in this
If I'm
story
using
quest
the
a
core,
bit. Why are you
the
here?
Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things, like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
Hello, Mornier. And we're still mentor to her. Because she's our junior. She stayed our junior.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds.
Certified Lucilla moment.
I'll have people
A lot of
clean
people
up
are
the
excited for
aftermath.
Lucilla, right?
You can carry
I mean,
on as you
that's
see
what I
fit.
said when I first saw her. I feel like people were going to be
You were
excited for that
monitoring my
character.
comms with Mornier?
You're
But she
a
needs more
person of
screen
special
time.
interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
Alright, well,
We?
we the entire school staff.
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think
At
of
least
us
she's
as
upfront about
the
it.
annoying
Yeah, we're
adults on
monitoring you
campus.
because
I'll
there's
handle
you're
the
literally
debate between
special.
the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla.
Why do you know so much?
I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider.
I mean, you
tend
could
to
like
cloud
just
my
be
judgment.
helping instead of
After
like
the
just trying to
incident with
learn
Cora,
everything.
We upgraded safety
You know, learn
protocols
everything
on
by
public lines.
being directly
No
involved in
more
helping.
overstepping. Here's a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance, passes for the Star Wars Riseway, archive access, and use
Hi.
of Academy
Thank you, Lucia.
weaponry and equipment.
You're Lucilla, sorry.
I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms, and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
You're gonna make a deal,
Why
you
is
have
the Space
to
Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
bring something worth dealing with. And she's
You should
delivering.
know. You have a past in the Highroy, and you have some kind of connection with the
I don't know, you
Exostrider.
tell me! I have amnesia! They took my
Twilight Epoch,
memories!
the unending
Well, I say
winter
they, I took my own
described in
memories.
legend. The threat of the Threnodian LF-1 is growing. We need
to learn more
Exostrider
about
awakened.
LF1. I gotta see what's
Returning
happening.
that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Soliskin is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here.
I really like
I wonder what they'll put on
that they
this.
just have her teleporting around with us.
By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
It does make it feel like she's joining us on our journey. Well, it'd be nice if she, like, walked behind us or something.
Transform.
Ascending. Descending.
Told you. Third time.
Life mode. Off.
The academy. Told you. Third time.
By the power invested in me, we are flying everywhere.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting? The
The what
venue
now?
is still being set up, but
The what? The
once
Fleet
it's
Snow
reached-
Fluff?
She's a singer. A campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted
Oh,
one last
Miss
demo,
Imeth, okay.
and then nothing.
And then she died.
Such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We
Nah,
still
she
have her
died.
music. Here.
She died.
Even if
Oh,
you're
is it
not a
that's
fan,
what they were
you should
singing
give her a
on the for
listen.
graduation?
I
Okay.
knew her, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the...
They got a pop idol, mech pilot,
The academy.
digital ghost
Just
thing.
hope the fan meeting goes smoothly.
It's pretty
and everyone
interesting,
has
like,
fun.
premise for a character.
After scrapping
I like
so
that she, like, joining us on the journey. She's, like, running around in the story with us.
Merch made it on time.
Now she's joining in, trying to feel like she's there.
What?
Are we really gonna, like, Are we gonna be a stick in the mud? Oh my gosh, we're being a stick in the mud. Okay, I understand. But like, it hasn't been explained to the players yet. But like, I feel like, you know, we understand that she's just been by herself for 10 years. So let her have this. Maybe it's my. Why are we like, oh, why are you waving? Well, then so she feels, you know, like she's not by herself.
Of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class.
No, it literally
like
that
I'm
is
still alive.
That like it's so depressing, and Rover like can't like even consider it.
If I stop, I might.
Rover being insensitive, like actually.
Call it a self-reminder.
I will say, like, legit, this is kind of refreshing in the sense that, like, cause, like, high-key, if we're being completely honest, every time there's a pretty girl character, Rover is, like, hypersensitive to meeting their needs. It's, like, almost weird, right? But that's because they want to have that, you know, like, the almost romantic inclination with all the characters. With the exception, of course, being for Lola. As I keep saying, Rover just did not like for Lola at all. There was no redeeming for Lola for Rover. And so Rover was just a hater the entire for Lola story quest. But like, every other scenario, Rover is like almost like, Rover isn't like insensitive, it's just like they're hypersensitive. They're like, oh, okay, I must make this character fall in love with me, we must gather wives. But like, now it's like, oh, we're insensitive. But like, it's like, it feels out of character. It's like throwing me off.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
Dang, she is proud of herself.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just one of my
I feel like you would make that assumption that another human being would have a whole life
gaming,
and would not be boiled down to one single thing. You're into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Alright, she's just good at everything.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
Dang, these are really relatable. These are really relatable. Oh no.
Who knew I'd end up as a ghost? Stuck as a student
Okay, this part
for
not
10
relatable.
more years. How awful is that? Wait. Does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Dang, this is some foreshadowing. She's never gonna graduate, guys. Oh dang, we're flipping giving her death flags! These are both so cheesy. I feel like wishing to be a student forever is insensitive because that's literally her situation. We'll give her false hope, but we're also giving her a death flag.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time.
Honestly, it is kind of odd behavior because you've been gone for 10 years and people are still like fans of you.
I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
You like saying such depressing things so casually?
The Saliscan is calling us.
I am like actually curious, and we'll get this answered throughout by just by playing the story. But like, so far, Wuwa has established that like they're like the player, like the characters just don't die, right? Our main characters can't die. They're playable. They will have a happy ending somehow. But this character is like already had their ending, if that makes sense. So they could very much like take this into like a weird, different direction. And I'm curious
from Robelle College.
if they'll do anything very unconventional compared to other previous story writing.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting
Don't
for a
answer that,
space
by the way.
adventure club?
I need to find out myself for this one. That was like that's like the key mystery for this story quest and what has to be invested.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Alright, we have way more viewers on YouTube than I'm used to. What is happening? Is this story quest that good? That people see, oh, we're 3.1 story reaction? I gotta click on that.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Thanks, the past stern teacher. Ye of little faith. Little did you know, she actually did become it, but then it killed her, so... kind of a bro moment.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She
W
just
past thoughtful teacher.
guidance.
Flippin' like Wazowski over here rolling around. Hi, Lawfree. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so...
You had to make a whole student speech? How important were you?
That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great
I really
unknown
like the
with all
detail
of
that the
you.
uniforms used to look very
As a
different back
student,
then.
I can't wait to start
Like,
this new
it's almost
chapter of my
reminiscent of a
life.
suit. Whereas like the modern ones look like sailor uniforms. Or have a kind of sailor uniform inspiration in
I
them.
wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
And it's like, you know it's because Chisa's mom became
I
the
want to say
designer for the new
I'm
outfits.
doing great. And I'm happy.
Also,
Everything is just
it's
as we
interesting
hoped it
because
would be.
Chisa is from 20 years
So
ago.
please, don't worry.
And then Imeth is from 10 years ago. Hi Monday, thought I was taking a brief break. I did take a break. And then I woke up from sleep mode and I was like, I want to play Wuwa. And now here we are. That's what happened. I can't defend it. I was like, I want to play Wuwa, so we're back. We're back already.
Looking back, I really do miss those days.
But then this is such a... Okay, just with the context of her character, this is like... Every line she says is like 10 times more sad. Like, if you empathize with like what she's going through, even just a little bit. Because it's like... Just, I really miss those days. And you like think about it and it's like, oh, that was like 10 years ago. And like, your life has not even been a life for those 10 years. It's been like... She's literally just drifting around, like doing nothing. Grasping for grasping for the scraps,
I mean,
trying to
I caused my fair share of trouble.
piece yourself back
The
together.
professors never turned me away from lectures.
Like, the character is all pretty and perfect, and she's smiling, so it's like we're kind of glossing over how horrific her fate actually is.
You saved the High Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Alright, well, I know she feels lonely, but I want to know if she regrets it.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling.
Dang, that's actually really noble.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and
That's
wish them
also like
all
the horrific,
happiness
that
and
adds to the horrific part. She watched everybody move on. And then like now, like they got like, okay, she was probably close to graduating, right? So she watched her friends graduate. And then they were all immediately replaced because, you know, it's an academy to school. So new students come in, old students graduate. And now it's just a bunch of people you don't know and you just have to watch them. That's all you can do.
The Solace can head it outside.
Himith got an iron will that she hasn't got completely insane. Alright, who has a stronger iron will? Chisa or Imith? Because Chisa was flipping in the time loop for 20 years.
We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
And Imith has been... Oh, well, Chisa was in the time loop where she had to fight for her life every day for 20 years. While constantly overclocking because she didn't know... Because it was survival, right? And Imith, within the happy-go-lucky school slice of life simulator as a ghost, where she could just watch everybody live their school lives and vicariously live through them, which is still very depressing and lonely, but now we're like, ooh, the most lonely resonator of all time versus the most lonely resonator of today.
That place above the sword?
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
It kinda sucks that she could only use the Exostrider for that one grandstand, and then every other like horrific incident that happened after, which there was a lot, she just couldn't do anything about it.
Our next stop is the Starward.
Okay, actually, wait.
Are you ready?
Wait. So let's... If we're gonna be like... Okay, let me make sure this is the right time. Hang on. Okay, alright, this is the right time. If we're gonna be pragmatic about this... She was like, if I didn't do that, people would have died. But if she let those people die... And in the future, when she actually did synchronize with the Exostrider, and we got it fully functional, so let's say it takes her 3 years to fully synchronize with it, so she doesn't become a digital ghost that literally can't do anything. If she waited, if she let 3 years of, like, you know, horrific atrocities take place, if she allowed that, and then fully synchronized, and then stopped every future incident, for the next, like, for 7 years until the modern time. Would that be better? Would that have saved more people? Would that have saved more people than her sacrificing herself to save the people on that one incident and then being useless for every incident after? I wonder if you really think about it. I don't know. Wait, are we going to the new area? So I can finally build... So I can finally get those, like, stupid fruit things? So I can build my character, please? Please, I'm begging you, game, please?
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the front.
The answer... is no. Alright, well...
All by myself.
old even as a child.
Meltdown! Mech mode off.
Wait. These vending machines are huge. Why are they so big? Wait, how tall is Imeth and Lupa? Is it like, wait, maybe they have that in like their
No one tarnishing
their little
Victory's honor.
detail here. Hang on. Alright, female, Septimond, examination, search stories. Oh, cool. That's cool. I literally never look at the screen, so I actually don't know what's on this stuff. We can, like, watch the idle animations on the menu? What? I didn't know that. Okay. No, never mind. There's no cannon heights on this menu. How tall are these vending machines? They're huge! Do I have a tall guy character? Hang on. They always make the guy characters the tallest. You.
Ready to
the character I'm never gonna build ever. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just contextualize this, Chad. So we're like, okay, now we're on the height. This would be like basically FP at first person view, except he's blocking the way. How do you even order something from the top shelf? It's like he's looking up. I was like, what even is up there? Like, what if it's like Doritos up top and you want Doritos, but you don't know which one it is? And what is going on in YouTube chat? There's like 3 retracted messages. Are you guys okay? You
cold, warrior?
Are the mods getting you, or what's going on? Might be bots? No, those are chatters that have been chatting, and then all of their messages are retracted. Maybe they said a spoiler by accident, and they're like, "Oh, maybe we shouldn't say that." In which case, I appreciate it. YouTube mod putting in work. We gotta pretend we have a mod on YouTube. We can't let chat know that I don't have any mods on YouTube. I'm the one moderating, which means we're cooked if we get bamboozled. Oh, the typo's so bad, it was incomprehensible? Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? That's fair. This is such like a peak robot design, guys. I'm such a big fan of like the big legs. Now bell wings we never got. One day maybe you guys will see it.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again.
Gonna wait for the train to arrive. Are we reusing this cutscene? Or is this a different one? I think we're reusing it. I'm pretty sure this is being reused. I'm pretty sure we saw this already. Oh, yesterday. I'm pretty sure we saw this yesterday. When I did the 3.0 story. I was playing it back to back. They couldn't add Imeth walking behind us. I feel like that would have added a lot. Oh my gosh.
Have you got your thermal jacket?
What? YouTube viewers keep climbing higher. I'm actually kind of scared. But also, welcome everybody, YouTube viewers. Like this for context, or again, small-time streamer. I'm used to having like 1 YouTube viewer on YouTube, but when we stream Wuwa, we get a lot. Which I guess the Wuwa community is just goated, I guess. Now you made a whole snowflake on her nose. A little extra character acting. It's so good, guys.
I'm fine.
Like she catches herself, she stops and she's like, "Oh, I can't fix that. I can't take the little snowflake off of Rover's nose." And there's that like disappointment, but she catches herself and then like rebounds and comes up with like a different interaction that keeps her upbeat.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
Honestly, such an interesting character because like, I can't tell if it's like forced positivity to stop herself from breaking or if it's like she's just genuinely, you know, this upbeat and that's why she's not down. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's like if it's a coping mechanism or if she's just this strong mentally.
Coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh my goodness, Luke. Oh my goodness, Luke. Oh, who messed up your one bang?
It's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise,
Hey, Dr. Luke looking at us, looking to the side for some reason. Why isn't Rover making eye contact with me? Why is Rover staring at the air over there?
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
Thank you, Mike Wazowski.
You know him?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep talking to
He's
her.
the school doctor. All the students know him.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't super well.
His walk cycle is flipping. He's like aura farming as hard as he can. What the heck?
You can trust
like he's like taking like big side steps and like swaying his arms. Like he's ready to punch somebody.
You came to the Frostlands.
Why are you walking like that? He's Eternal Aura Farm. I'm so upset that I noticed this. It's literally like his bangs are all like way past his eyes, right? Except for this one bang, it's cut shorter. His barber like messed up this one hair over here, this one hair tuft. And it's like the rest of it is like, okay, it's all past his eyes. They could have easily like split it here to show his eye, but instead they cut it right here and it bugs me. It bugs me so much. Oh my gosh, he's adorable.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed
Wait,
out
this
here
is
on
the patch that
long-term
Luke
field.
came out too, right? So he has to have some story presence.
Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
That guy is gaming.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you
I'm
come here as
something
often
of a
as I do.
bike modifier myself.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place.
The IMF was like,
Hard to
just
believe
ignore
it,
me.
But years ago,
And then proceeds to
all of
like
this was a lush
commentate over
green
Luke all the
forest.
time.
back
It's
then,
like,
the Royal were
please,
nomads.
I'm
True
trying
natives of
to
the
not
High
let
Roy,
him
who walked in
think
step
I'm
with
weird.
nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Oh boy, with the lament. They didn't like mention this.
Yes.
They didn't mention
It
the
triggered a
lament
magnetic
last
pole
patch like at
shift.
all.
From then on, the High Roy became the new pole.
Right, the lament give a magnetic pole shift, and now the High Roy is
Lament wasn't
the
the only cataclysm stirring.
it's the new pole.
In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Okay, interesting.
From that moment
That's like a
on,
really important piece of lore that I'm sure I will forget about.
The universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Oh, okay, so there's energy up there? And it's like so thick that we don't know if we're looking at the sky itself or if it's just what it's just what the energy looks like.
Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach.
Oh, that's some crazy world building. That's fire. Okay, so we got the whole the sky is a lie thing. We also have our sky is a lie, but we literally cannot go to space. It's the fake sky is blocking it. And that's what the Space Collective. We're trying to find a way back up there.
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space.
Oh, never mind. We can't
Whether
access
through the
space.
Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
And people keep saying the Strider Gate.
You know Lahairoy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate.
What?
The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
Oh no, oh no. It's actually really scary then. So you're saying Lahairoy didn't have a Sentinel and it didn't have a Thrunodian. And then a giant robot showed up. But it didn't work, so we're not counting that as a Sentinel. And then Aleph 1 showed up. And it's a Thrunodian. But it just came from space. So that means there's stuff out there that is as threatening as a Thrunodian. Or that could mean that all of the current Thrunodians originate from outside Solaris, maybe. Let me double make sure. So I'm gonna just search up Thrunodian. Thrunodian is like not a... Let's see here. Creature is born from the Laments. Okay. Okay, that's the definition for a Thrunodian. So it's okay. I was gonna make sure it wasn't just like a way to classify like disaster level creatures. So there are monsters born from Laments, and then there's one that just came from space, which means there's Laments in space, and they can just come here. Alien Thrunodian? This is like a way scarier scale.
Of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on.
We've been trying to awaken the Exostrider for over a decade, with no luck.
I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms.
I mean, I feel like he's kind of... I mean, these are like imminent threats. Because the void storms and void worms, right? They just delete things from existence, right? But then we're like... I'm pretty sure... we know Aleph 1 is the one causing them? Question mark?
With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from.
Oh, no. The Thrunodian in Lahairoy is way scarier than the other Thrunodians. What do you mean? We just don't know what its plan is and what it's doing.
Who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond.
The One Piece is up there. We have to go find it.
And those dreams are still alive today.
The great Aleph 1 era, where we go and try to find the Sentinel that's gonna fight. Oh, you guys think that would be... Actually, don't answer this. Don't answer this. It would be really cool... What is going on here? It'd be really cool as like a story thing if like we have to venture into space to find a Sentinel as a counterpart to Aleph 1. Instead of like just relying on the Exostrider. We have glacier track modules. It can freeze a water surface and travel across them. And we're gonna unlock more functions. They don't even know what's happening.
Dr. Herson.
Oh no, I have to stay on the bike? Okay. Alright, oh, so stock. This is beautiful, but holy moly, that was the most stock, like, shaking camera effect I've ever seen. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Alright, we're just running into everything. Okay,
See that?
there's dialogue. I was gonna... They got quiet because you're like, doctor, and then I accidentally fell off the bike.
Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see.
That is the game lagging super hard.
To be stuck.
No,
like
that was like the
forever.
most stock camera shake I've seen in my entire existence. The fog was gorgeous. Like the snow powder, the volumetric snow powder they had was insane. But they like put the cheapest like camera shake ever. The problem is, LF1 really a Thermodian or just B1 because it's unknown? That's another thing. It might not even be a threat. It might just be a threat. Because like, if we know it originates from a lament, then well, at least we can kind of come up with ideas for it. Oh snap, it's that one girl! I forgot her name already. I'm a big fan of the freckles. It's very cute.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Well, I thought a very nice way to start a conversation.
Whoopsies.
Bruh.
Oh, and Dr. Herson, you are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
She is gonna like make an assumption. She's gonna be like, oh, Dr. Herson, are you helping this girl with her mental issues? What? She was talking to herself in class.
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly.
I'm not sure what it is, but her nose,
changes since Helios was
or
launched.
maybe it's her mouth
I had a
spacing,
hypothesis that new debris fields
but it
might
makes
have
your
been
face
exposed.
feel way different than the other characters. I think her nose is bigger, like it goes up a bit more.
Debris?
Everyone has this like clean anime nose.
Space
And then
equipment that fell
Navora
from
has
the sky
like,
long ago. Probes, satellites,
it like,
and
yeah, it
even
totally
space
curves up a bit
stations.
more. It definitely makes her look more unique.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records
I misheard
lost
that. I
during
was
the
very
lament.
confused for a second. Oh,
And
okay.
images, photos taken in orbit of other planets.
I misheard really badly.
Breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
Passion is a good thing, guys. Very important. Passion is a very good thing.
Sometimes I'll
And
just
it's a
start
shame
info
that
dumping.
people are sometimes scared off by
I
it.
know it's not the best.
Sometimes I start info dumping. Holy moly, she's me!
The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
Her model is actually so pretty, what the heck? Chat, do you guys want a character... You want a playable character with freckles? I feel like freckles are very attractive, but then more often than not, a lot of people are like, no. And I'm like, huh.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, flipping and caved in and blocked this in. That's crazy. Oh, he fell out of nowhere. Nah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting like Sonic Adventure vibes. That one Sonic Adventure level when you're running down the in the mountain. That's what this feels like. I kind of wish they would like hang back on the cinematic, like, ooh, do the quick time event and let me just go down the mountain. Well, like, because if you're making all this crazy stuff happening in the background automatically anyways while I'm playing, I feel like it's more impressive than trying to like slow down time and zoom in and be like, ooh, hit the button.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
Holy moly.
I'm so sorry.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Iris is like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel anything. I'm good. I'm already dead.
All okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
This reminds you that ZZ has a whole bike thing that we did 2 times and never again.
It's too high. Too
yeah,
risky.
the bike mechanics in ZZ were so good too. I think the Wuwa bike is definitely a lot more fleshed out though.
They're sending a rescue team.
I wish ZZZ kind of turned it into a mini game. I wanted Mario Kart, but it's ZZZ. But no, it never happened. Why is it like smooth jazz in the... I feel like we're here and all of a sudden there's a guy with a saxophone going crazy in the background.
Oh.
You like jazz?
Little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Like the Ice Age squirrel? I love that squirrel.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible.
I wonder why it's freezing.
Safer to wait for the rescue team.
If only we were wearing clothing that covered our skin. Literally, please give me a different outfit.
I agree.
If we're gonna go to the cold area, give my character like a really pretty coat. I don't know why I ought to be half naked.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey.
Did they like kidnap the Stellar Blade team to make this music? What is happening? This like literally sounds like Stellar Blade music. By the way, if you haven't played Stellar Blade, please play it. I know it looks like a Gunnar game, and high-key it kind of is, but like the combat and story are really good. Also, like, I know it's a Gunnar game, but also like, you gotta appreciate how attractive they made all the characters, like even the guy characters. Right, all of the characters supremely attractive in that game. There's like a certain beauty to it, where it's like it was so Gunnar, it surpassed the Gunnar part, and just turned into like, dang, everybody's so beautiful. What the heck? All right, anyway, moving on from that. I was reminded by the music. The music literally sounds like it was ripped straight from Stellar Blade.
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Who is Iman's voice actor? Cause it's like... She sounds familiar. And I'm like... Cara Theobald. Alright, are they Arknight's Endfield. They are not, I don't think. Why does your voice sound so familiar? I don't think I've looked at any of these things that she's participated in. Okay. Okay, never mind. I know why I recognize the voice. And why I didn't recognize it, because I don't play Overwatch. It's Tracer.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Usually more dangerous, you know?
Oh, so
I get a
more
free skin
big
for Over
budget
after this
action?
story.
I can see
I
that.
know we get a school outfit
Solaris
eventually.
is crazy.
I'm still like, where is it? You should have given it to me in 3.0 when we attended school. I was the only half-naked student.
Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing.
You can see my entire
study
whole
buddy.
body. I guess it's the same for Penimeth.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands.
What in the... Oh,
Voidstorm
okay.
activity can make local frequencies unstable
That was
with
weird.
fluctuating void matter levels.
Fluctuating void matter levels. Okay, I mean, it feels like it's self-explanatory, but then I opened it up and we got a whole paragraph, so maybe not. Theories of Xenalnia merged with Fenodian's power they're attempted to devour the Exostrider, triggering abnormal void matter transformations affecting objects entering a state of unstable existence, becoming impossible to observe directly. What? Okay, I thought it was just like, oh yeah, it's like a danger zone sometimes because it fluctuates. No! It's things phasing in and out of existence.
Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter.
What is this?
Huh. It's already unlocked.
It forces things to be observable.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area
Wait,
with
Lucilla?
stronger
I've been
signals so
saying it
can be
wrong the whole
deployed.
time. Yeah, it looks so cold. It's literally snowing. And we're out here in booty shorts. And a top that only covers the front and not even like the middle of my chest. And the sides are exposed and the entire back is exposed. At least we got boots on. Oh shoot. Wait, 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 no, wait to get off food. Alright, oh no, now I can't even imagine how cold this is. Oh wait, I'm stuck with Aero Rover. Bro, how do I get back up there? Oh, some music's like a banger. I forgot, this is Wuthering Waves. Climbing up walls is actually like the easiest thing in the world. Please naked, please naked, please naked, no! Let me over there. I like the Genshin mindset where I like look at this and I'm like, yeah, we're not climbing that. And then we just run up it like it's nothing. Go up. Okay, we're back. Let's not use the bike to send myself flying 50 miles past the point we're supposed to go.
This module adapter was developed by Startorch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disruptive. Give it a try. You'll need it.
Wait, this is just the perception technique from ZZZ. Very epic. Alright, let's go.
Compared to other debris fields,
well, it's cool.
The station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Okay, I guess we're
back in Mount Firmament.
just in the. Okay, I gotta.
Like this
is driving me nuts. Hang on. Stop tracking that, please. I'm trying to like play the game, and there's like a little thing just going around in the corner. But I was waiting for it to go away, and it never did.
What it's saying.
I was like, yeah, it'll go away on its own. No. Come on in the bubbles that they got going on over there.
This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour.
Alright, an automatic tour guide is kind of scary.
Please stay with your assigned groups
Kind of
and
sus.
ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here.
This is flippin' cool, whatever they got going on here. It feels like it is cooking my computer though, but like it looks sick. Like it looks almost like a fluid sim. But all the spheres are different sizes, and the fluid's doing some weird stuff.
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The Court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner.
I do have to like compliment this. It's like it's been like so good for the like it's been really stand out. It's been really stand out. The music for everything in 3.1 so far has been like really good. With that weird like jazz thing in the snow, and then now we have this like
This research started before the phenomenon first appeared?
like this music. I don't know how to describe it.
This is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
It is a really cute character.
That guide was probably
Navora
a
is
hologram
adorable.
frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves.
Watch, they're
over
gonna make her a
this.
4-star, and she's gonna be mid, like every other 4-star in this game.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante space station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you recognize this and how are you operating it? Why do you know so much, Mr. Sus?
Other debris from this era.
Oh, this is interesting.
The systems
Wait.
have enough common architecture for me to
No,
manage
go
a
back to that
basic
shot.
reboot.
It's a directorial thing. But I recognized it. For some reason, they put the camera shot way above us, and they separated Navora from the group. She was like sectioned off by like a foreground pillar thing. So I'm like, weird. Weird.
As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen?
What night was that?
They're Court of
What
Savante
was that? What? Alright, now I'm on high alert. What are we doing? They were hinting at something going on with Navora?
I obtained it by chance.
We've known it for 5
In fact,
seconds. What's happening?
It happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Alright, why does he have to make everything so dramatic?
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Did I even stop you? I feel like what I just said was so insensitive, but you'll laugh it off.
Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Watch, we're gonna get hit with the plot twist. Devora's gonna be like, actually, I am Aleph 1. And then she's gonna like rise up through the sky and turn into like a giant monster mech. We're gonna have to fight her with Imyth.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station.
It's just weird. They had two random, like clearly intentional directorial shots where it's like, yeah, she's separated from everyone. And now we're gonna zoom in on her face and she's gonna like look around like she knows something. Wait. That's a chest? Blended with the— oh my gosh. It like didn't stick out at all. It like perfectly blended in with the environment. It was like the same color as everything. I'm gonna look at that closer. I'm gonna like jump up. Wait, can I do this in here? Oh, I can. I gotta look at this. This thing looks crazy. That is mesmerizing. My goodness. Look at like the lighting too. Look at that. That's crazy. I kind of wish the actual container had like a shadow too. Oh, I guess it does. I guess it does. And I kind of wish like, because like the light's originating from the thing. So it's kind of weird that it's only going in that direction. But like you're seeing the orbs have like interactive light from the origin point. These look crazy though. Wait, okay, we're gonna risk my whole entire computer for a second. Alright. Maximum. On! Ooh. We should probably continue the story. It's just the graphics of this game are so good, guys. I just wish it was more optimized. Wait, what is the difference between medium, high, and low? It's like really... well, maybe medium will survive. Ray trace shadows. We want that. Global illumination. This is like so much resources for something we're only really going to be noticing at nighttime. Reflections is like really good though. We definitely want that. Like, look at that rover reflection. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Alright.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station.
Like, AAA games wish they looked this good, guys.
Also,
regardless of the optimization, wait, no. No, I have to fight them with Spectral Rover. I just complained about this yesterday. I was like, well, actually, I was commending them for letting me play as Havoc Rover, because that's actually like a DPS character who has like a moveset that actually matches with killing the enemies.
No hesitation.
Always like a timing thing with Spectral Rover, but I don't play Spectral Rover. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's not a chest. It was lighting up and was giving me a crazy lens flare. I'm like, oh, a chest. Oh, a thing for me to interact with. Okay, this area is so pretty. This area is so flippin' pretty. What the heck? Look at the flippin' water! Oh my gosh! The lighting! I wish it interacted with the character more, but we have like a, you know, an anime cell shaded shader thing going on with the characters, so they're not going to interact with the environment nearly as much. But like, holy! The walls are reflecting, the floor is reflecting. They got whatever the ball simulation things are, and they're doing ball things, but they're leaving shadows everywhere. And this is literally what I was saying about like the big glass thing with the crazy ball simulation in the other room. The origin light point, and then the actual thing is casting its own lighting from itself, or its own shadows from itself. And then they're even like fading out. Oh, this is so good. Ooh, interacting. Look at how the shadow fades out as the light from over here like overtakes it. That's so good. Also, this lighting and okay, I gotta stop. We gotta actually continue forward. This is like, I'm like geeking out at like the environment here. Now that we're in an enclosed space with a dark room with a bunch of like lights, the ray tracing and like the high-end graphics are going crazy.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device with the etheric
I'm
sea
like,
as its
holy moly, this is so cool. Look at the light rays. This is some like 10 out of 10 art direction. My goodness.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch
I
a
will
corridor
say,
to other
so
sectors.
far 3.1 is doing a lot better with using multiple characters. Cause like 3.0, it was like the first act, it was like just Linné and like a tiny bit of Morny, and then like one scene with Luke. But it was like Linné up the wazoo, and then Act 2 was just Morny, and then a tiny bit of Linné showing up. Here we're traveling with Luke and Aimee.
Incredible.
And so it's like
that it has such
we're getting that extra interaction, and also Nivoro is with us. So like we have those, we can at least have those two bouncing off each other, because Aimee is like, she's a ghost, she literally can't interact. So we're getting like character dynamics at least, even though one of them is a ghost. Right, effects team was going absolutely wild in this room.
There is back to normal.
Look at the reflection on the wall! Because it was reflecting this thing. Oh my goodness. Well, graphics is good, but your device is screaming. Fair.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Absolutely and completely fair. I need this game to be a little tiny bit more optimized, please. Ah, wait! I died. I hit space and then it didn't jump. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, okay. That was my bad. They're kind of like sparkly, even when they're see-through, so I thought they were solid. Okay, so we solidify those. And then those ones we solidify. Okay. I only died twice. And my entire gamer reputation is ruined.
Pathways blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Oh, this is cool. The music's going crazy too. They cooked with all the music in 3.1. Maybe this music was in 3.0.
Look here.
But I didn't interact with stuff enough to actually see it, so...
Hello. Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to iMeMap.
Oh, what is happening? Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
This is so cool. What the heck? You know what's called on Wuwa to like implement like crazy gaming experiences that like differentiate than what the game's core gameplay is. They make like these story experiences so interesting by giving a plethora of different things that can happen. Like when you're playing the way back like in 2.7, they gave us like a first-person shooter thing with Galbrenna. And it's like, that's insane. That's like so much extra work to program. Why'd they do this? I'm dead. Okay. Wait, what's over here? There's a secret? That doesn't look like it. I was going the right way. I was going the right way the first time. Okay, hang on. I'm probably... You're seeing me like run off the cliff and getting bamboozled by not jumping.
Oh,
I'm going to assume, I could be wrong, but I'm going to choose to blame it so that I look like I'm a better gamer than I am. I am using frame gen, like a lot of frame gen to make sure it's a smooth experience, but that does introduce input lag. And so I think to an extent I am running off of cliffs without jumping because of that little tiny bit of input lag.
Experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
I do have to hand it to them though, I really, really like... Wait, no! You're probably supposed to climb all the way up. Wait. No! No, I skipped it! No! Can I like jump off and retry? No, man. Totally get for interacting with that first thing I see.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage
So you can go up
facility should
there.
be
Alright.
just ahead.
I really like that we're getting gameplay segments. We're not really getting combat segments, but I don't want to play as solo Spectral Rover. Oh wait, that's a whole laser... The whole laser thing.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Oh, we weren't even supposed to use the thing. Ooh, cutscene.
These containment units hold star fragments and
So we went on like a tour, and the tour was like a super obstacle course.
by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
I don't believe Navarro was able to do all that.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod.
She was struggling to take her like tool thing out of the eyes.
Gather here.
And we went through like the death obstacle course. And you saying she came with us? Luke makes sense that he could keep up because he's like clearly some buff guy that's, you know, more well trained than we assume.
By now, you will have experienced our
Are you telling me she went through that whole obstacle course with us?
It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot.
Interesting. Imeth didn't look like she liked what he said.
Found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon.
But she looked like that.
I have faith.
The faces that Navarro make, like the faces that she's making are so funny. Where'd she go? Bruh.
Curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
And who is this? Who is this brilliant mind?
To share her vision.
Professor Wei Li. Professor Wei Ying. Oh, okay, she went to the background to start messing with other stuff.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward.
That's actually pretty sad.
To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
There's Aleph 2 is out there.
Here. I found
We're scared of Aleph 1 or wait till we see Aleph 2 and 3?
The station fell long ago. But according to this, The Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
I don't know who that is.
The one who gathered the droplets.
Never mind, I know who that is.
That's all I can pull for now.
No, I don't.
But the Academy
Who?
will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Why are you making that face?
The director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Oh, I'm such a sucker for glitching effects. I'm such a sucker for glitching effects.
Station security grid is offline in this sector.
Oh, I love hearing that.
Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Now, we want to enforce the play Spectral over.
Hopefully this helps.
What even are these things? They got funny hands. So we're back in this room, okay. Aye! Okay. Hit the wrong button. I thought we were gonna grapple to it immediately, but we had to move it down the floor. The flippin' reflections of all this cool like sci-fi stuff is like it. I'm geeking out. It's like this is all so sick. Like look at this like look at this. Is the reflections. That's a chest. Oh shoot! I thought that was like a random desk. We've probably missed so many chests that were just sitting in front of me because I was like, oh, that's a cool piece of the environment. Like this.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, but like... Also, apologies if it looks like I'm geeking out over like just reflections too much in the graphics. Keep in mind, I've not been playing Wuwa with like ray tracing because I upgraded my graphics card quite recently, so this is like... This is all new to me. I'm like, whoa. Look at all that. Look, we're even in the reflection too. Oh, flippingly moly is like so cool.
Leave it to me.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
Strike from the shadows.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
I forgot she's a gamer. One in the missing texture? Whoa. I guess we probably weren't supposed to turn around. I will say this story quest is a lot of fun to play through. There's like there's a good amount of like gameplay before we get like a story moment. So like everything has a moment to breathe. I have a moment to think about like all the story is just like presented and I can process it.
I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete.
Or maybe I was a bit... That bit there was very engaging. This is cool though, whatever is happening. We got rock, paper, scissors fighting each other.
Now, go rock! Yeah, we won!
This is definitely like the devs found some new... They're like, oh, we got some cool voxel cube tech now. We're gonna play with it, and they're just going crazy. It's going crazy, this story quest, with like trying out all this. There's like a bunch of like Unreal Engine tricks that they just discovered. They watched a YouTube tutorial or something, and they're like, "Whoa, we can do that!" And then they just started spamming it, and like now this game is going crazy. Now it's like the like the level design and everything here is like, okay, this is really interesting. It's like so interesting visually. I was saying this a while ago, but like again, a lot of AAA games wish they looked this good.
Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
That looks like a comfortable
Welcome
chair.
aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please, may we meet again among the stars.
We never did meet again among the stars. Skyark died. They didn't make it. Was it cool? Oh, never mind, we're running past them. What is this room? Whoa. Oh, it's like the bottom floor. Oh wait, this looks familiar. Are we fighting the astronaut here? Is this the boss? Is this the boss for Imyth? You gotta fight Astronaut Man? I had to farm the boss early. Wait until I realized I needed the local character ascension mats.
Everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in.
Look at the reflections, guys. Holy! Astronaut man, he's gonna get us. I can feel it. I can feel it. He's here.
Huh?
Oh no. What even? Oh, okay. It's contaminated by void matter.
That hurts.
Dang, the more got cooked. Where's Luke and Rover? Oh my goodness, we just let that happen to her. She just tanked that to the face. Oh my, I feel bad. Oh no, she got punched in the face.
System is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated.
And Luke and Rover just like sat there and watched it happen. They were like, they didn't scream, Deborah, get out of the way.
The only healing left for what this
Oh
man
dang,
has
he got the
become.
whole, he has a whole gigantic scalpel out. What's with his eye? That's cool. Oh, do I get to play as Luke? Oh, thank God. I don't know how to play this guy. I'm hitting buttons. He's doing crazy stuff. Oh, he's doing crazy stuff. Okay.
Ash takes form. Game over. I am the best.
Charge.
I deliver merciful death.
Ow. Okay, relax. Ow.
Bearable price.
We're good. Okay. I only lost half my HP. So he plays like... He kind of feels like he plays like a main DPS Chisa. I have no idea how it's forte. This forte thing's working here.
Some blood. Time to incise.
Oh yeah, you gotta target his backpack. It's got a whole separate HP bar.
Charge.
Return to silence.
Oh, that was cool. Should I be using... Oh wait, we're Arrow Rover? What in the Reckoning of the Stars? What? Oh, that was sick.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Okay, the story version of this boss is like 10 times cooler than just farming him in the... farming him, because he kind of like... doesn't get the chance to do all this cool stuff.
Struggling only pains you more. Imbalance ends here.
I have no idea how to play Luke, and that's okay.
I deliver merciful death.
I feel like a doctor saying I deliver merciful death is a little concerning.
Rise anew.
Oh, we killed it. Okay. Yeah, that's what you get for punching Navora. Is she okay? Oh, then he faded out of existence. But I'm sorry.
I'll check her
I could have helped her.
Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
She got punched in the face.
Got it.
And she was like, oh, I'm not built for combat. I'm an NPC. Or a 4-star, I don't know.
What's that?
The SkyArc system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been...
Oh, that was the person that turned all the stuff on.
astronaut's name.
And locked a bunch of the doors.
Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
Okay, so he was like
The void storm
infected
had
with like
ripped
void
through the
matter
sector.
stuff.
He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Interesting. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. You mean he didn't know?
There was nothing human left in him, but sealing himself away. That choice had to come from the man he once was.
I guess losing yourself in a dream where everyone's still alive is its own kind of comfort. It's not like...
Holy foreshadowing!
This file, it looks like a recording.
Holy Xenoblade! Dang, super 3D explosions.
Solaris's magnetic poles are shifting. Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Yeah, it's me! What? I came from space? Alright. What is Rover? They're introducing so much more.
Is that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself.
While we're at it, Hijinol Gotcha Gamers. Play the Xenoblade series. Trust me, you will enjoy it probably.
From the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
Hmm? What's up?
You look unhappy. She's been making faces and then going immediately to smile right after.
Not at all.
Okay, I think she is like...
I'm fine.
She's definitely... She is definitely like hiding her frustrations.
I'd
with the two
recommend you keep
fingers?
this private. Don't
Who
leave the
types like
recording
that?
For the Academy's teams to find.
He's trying to farm Aura.
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Oh, okay, he knows.
Very few people know about that.
What do you mean? I thought it was like pretty well known.
I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and
I got amnesia, Luke.
What exactly are we to each other?
What are we? You can just lie and say lovers, and we just have to go with
Friends,
it.
I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huang Long
Never
saying
mind, we're just
puts it,
friends.
true friendships.
No,
still
L
waters that
Luke.
run deep.
Should have said
We met
ex-lovers.
by chance.
Or,
And
if
by
they wanted
another
to phrase
twist
it
of
like any
fate,
gacha game,
You entrusted me
you
with
could
a
have been
rather
like,
long-term
more
assignment.
than friends, and then like never elaborated.
How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants.
That would have had everyone
How
squealing.
does that definition suit you?
Well, it's more vague than I'd like, but I'll just have to take it. He's had multiple opportunities to like attack us, so I'm just gonna trust him.
But it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery.
Dang, I guess I was the golden girl?
Not the same as when
Didn't
we
realize
first
I was
met.
that important.
But let's save the reminiscing for later.
You met the same as... Okay, so he hasn't figured out that we have amnesia.
I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her.
Navora got cooked. I
From this
feel so
point,
bad.
You'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
She just like stood there and watched like
see you
the
back at the
astronaut guy come out of the flippin' the seal and then punch her in the face. But she didn't start running at all. She was too in shock.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same.
Does he know? Does he know? Look at that reflection. Ooh.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
What did he mean by this?
More hopeful. Happier.
We were depressed back then? Bruh.
That's not a bad thing.
Interesting. I do really like... I use that phrase too much. But I'm very much enjoying that they're treating past Rover like a separate character. Like they interact and act so differently. So when people meet the current Rover, they're like, oh, you're different.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, she's crying. Oh, flippin' this poor girl. And using the Peter Griffin where he like falls down and hurts his knee and he's like,
So,
ah,
a squad of 4 is now a squad of 2.
and flippin'.
Oh, wait. I don't
That
really
is,
count,
that's
do I?
Navora.
Guess that makes
That's
it a
literally
solo
her
squad
for that
now.
entire fight.
I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
When you're into void storms, that's a hobby? No, my goodness, Lupa's outfit is crazy. And they left this unzipped too. I really... This her design is... There's a reason why this is my favorite character, alright chat? Like this interaction too, where her cape burns away and you can see the scars on her back. Goes hard.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Oh, it's pretty. Time to not follow the light ahead. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Melvin, it's real lagging. What's happening? Oh, yeah, loading zone. Grab this. That will be important for later. Look at... Holy moly. No, forget going to the story. I gotta look at that. Is it like connected? Can I go over there? Ah, shoot, I don't know. Well, let's test the waters.
Transform.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
We can go over there. We're just gonna recharge all our stuff.
Ascending.
Oh, this is sick. What is... That's the Exo Strider? We're probably supposed to build up to it in the story, but like you can't like show it to me in the background and not expect me to be like, I have to go and
Check out my
oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, I'm hitting buttons.
You can count on me.
Alright. Guama. From Monster Hunter Monster. Glamith. And my face. Wait, we can't have I'm at 9. Gonna need her for the... I'm gonna trip over to this thing.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Dang, it's literally like right there. We can just like walk right up to it. Oh, my altitude!
Warning. Insufficient power supply. Propulsion mode.
Holy moly. Oh, it's so cool. Oh no, never hit access restricted. No! I made this trip for nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna get sidetracked just a little tiny bit. Just a little itty tiny bit. I'm just gonna grab that, like, map thing real quick and then we'll continue the story. We have the exploration power creeps, that's fine.
Warning. Insufficient power supply.
I wish her flying lasted a bit longer.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Yeah, I get it. Insufficient power supply. We're never gonna have enough power. Just give me the map. I want to see the map. This area is like really big. Holy moly. You went all the way here and then the game told us no.
Net mode off.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
Oh, okay. Has she not been able to leave the academy? I guess we have her core, so she can stick by us. And so
Anything
that's probably
swallowed
what
by
it
the
is.
void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely.
This void storm existence
If the
thing
Gazette makes it out, at
has
least
not
there's a
been
record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died.
that has not come into play yet. The existence erasing thing. Well, are they willing to do that to like a character?
Use the core.
I wonder. See, the thing is, like, Wuwa has an entire history of all of 1.x to 1.0 all the way to 2.8, where they were unwilling to kill a character. Like, they killed Frolova, but actually they didn't. Like, they killed her, and then we're like, oh, she's dead, and then she showed up later in 2.7, and we're like, bruh.
If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists
Okay,
from Robelle
it is
College
just like a part of her
composed as you?
character. She's able to like
If you
just
want to
appear
send her, share
happy
your Voidstorm research.
a lot of the time.
To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity.
I wonder if
You
it's a
should show her
coping
that thesis
mechanism
you've
or
been
if
writing
she's,
for
again,
years.
just that mentally strong.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough?
Why is she not talking in these scenes?
Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works.
Never mind, she's talking. She's talking just fine.
As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough, especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that
Dang, all those people are dead. They died. And she takes a
When I
deep
was a
breath
child,
and back to smiling.
My parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Oh, that kind of... I didn't really consider that. So like, their existence disappears.
That hasn't been all bad.
And it's like... But like, they left something behind, and that's a child. So like, her origin story got deleted as a result? Her whole like, oh yeah, I had parents.
Void matter couldn't affect me
I don't know who they are.
Even if the whole
or
world
what
forgets
happened.
my friends and
I'm pretty
colleagues,
sure they got
I
erased
still
from
get to
existence.
remember every single one of them.
That's like so tragic. She already had a tragic backstory, and then now she's frozen in time as a ghost. Well, not even frozen in time, but like she's a ghost, a literal ghost. Wait, now it couldn't affect her anymore. No, staying flippin'. How many like death flags are you gonna give yourself? Like, I literally, like, everything is telling me that she's gonna get erased at the end of this.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face.
So Rover is recognizing this like a coping mechanism. It could also be like a... If I let myself falter even a moment, I will break kind of a thing. Like she will... She is staying strong, and that's perpetuating her kind of a thing.
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy.
Oh, is it just gonna teleport us immediately? Oh, okay. I should have let her finish her dialogue.
So the rain holding Jinzhou captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Okay. Okay, so on like the ride there, we're just giving her all the stories of our adventures. And the music's going crazy, nice. There he is! I saw it already and tried to fly all the way over there. Oh, it's just been sitting there frozen for years and years. Oh, moment of being sad. Back to being strong. Oh, not the like... Not the sleeping on the back while on a motorcycle. For you who walk in snow. Was that scene pre-rendered or was that like an engine scene? Cause like the frame rate was like struggling.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Must be what?
I knew the next stop would be here.
Why the long base? Why the size?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Oh dang, the pained expression is real. Because we've only seen her smiling the entire time. What? We're getting ambushed?
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Holy moly. Oh shoot, we're fighting. Didn't she do anything against that? It's a ghost. Or she's a ghost, I mean. She's a ghost. Do we have to rescue her from the water? It flew away? I guess the ghosts need to be rescued from drowning. What in the baby? Oh, she woke up though. Wait, what? We rescued her and we're the one that needs to like sit down after? Oh, we're getting her frequency flippin' drained.
What happened to
Where were you? Oh my gosh! You flippin'... we needed your help.
Everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. Ugh. This is no good. Ha! How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
Dang, Abby, you couldn't have done that like at the beginning. You almost leaked out. I'm dying.
Go get some rest.
But also, thank you. I probably would be dead.
Don't ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
Wait, is my existence special? Where you have to emphasize even you specifically? Also... Alright, so the water's void matter concentration. I'm not so sure about that one.
Always making people worry.
Like, he definitely knows something about us.
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things.
That flippin' eye thing is so cool looking.
Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct.
Holy moly, the flippin' directing! With like how they're doing this is so sick.
I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of
That's cool. Like put her on a separate chair when we made that realization. Kind of like separate us. Like we're not on the same plane of existence.
It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped.
Interesting.
Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other.
So like...
I know you fought many Threnodians.
Oh...
Aleph 1 is different.
Okay. When we first came to Lahai Roy, we were gone for days. Chisa was like, it's been days, where were you? And we were in like a space, and Imith showed up and saved us. And when we saw her again, we were like, thank you for saving me. And she's like, what are you talking about? I don't remember that. And so she's saying there's time shenanigans going on here. So I'm guessing when we first entered Lahai Roy, we literally got flung into the Aleph 1 void space. And Imith in the future came and rescued us. And like tried to put us back, and that's why we arrived a few days after Chisa, even though we should have arrived at the same time.
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations that's already ended.
And I guess there would be future stuff in there too.
The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
Alright, I wouldn't put that on Threnodian level anymore. That's like, that's way worse.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Okay, so she really is like... She really truly views herself as like the hero that will save everyone. And she's like, because she's so powerless right now, she's really like trying to make sure everyone stays safe. Well, at least specifically Rover. Because right now she can't protect us. Ooh, leaves! Ah! Yeah, whenever I see that interactable leaves. There's more! Cora!
Sounds come forth.
Oh my goodness, it's such a cool thing.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, echoes can interact with it? I guess that would be a lot of extra work. They may really put a whole bunch of these for us to play with. This is still like one of the coolest things in any like big open world game. It's just having this level of interactive foliage, debris. It's very, very fun.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
No, translation.
Don't go
I don't want to
anywhere,
go back into my old home. It's gonna bring up some like half memories that aren't fully functional. It's probably gonna be upset, but I'm gonna go explore her old house. Nice place you got here! Holy moly, you grew up here? I guess the cactus, the cactus furniture is just a staple of Lahairoi. What in the cat thing? Okay. Oh shoot, they'll probably like zoom in all this stuff later. No, she always dreamed of herself as a hero! Oh man. Oh my goodness, I was expecting it to be a wall. You're telling... they love their fabric physics. Okay, this is like... That's very clearly like a parent's bedroom thing. Man, you guys don't have a kitchen? How do you eat? They don't have a bathroom either. And then this is probably baby Iment's room. Dang, the parents gave their kid the biggest room in the house. Hey, just over here. They don't get a desk. They got this awful sofa that takes up the entire room. And these 3 fake plants. Because there's no way they've been abandoned for 10 years and they still look like that. You sit down a weekend by severe frequency loss. Do we like regain it from resting? Or is this like... We're just getting weaker? Whoa, I didn't get to read it! After a brief rest, you wake up. Room is empty. Imeth hasn't returned.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day.
I like the night one fighting the giant dragon dinosaur thing.
Creative approach to art.
I feel like as kid drawings, these are pretty darn good. If we're gonna be honest. Like you can functionally, like that looks like an actual mascot character for some company. She had skills.
A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust.
What kind of crazy game consoles do they have in Wuthering Waves? That thing is huge! It's like a PS1, but like triple the size.
Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Space Fantasy. Split Stars. Alright, no wait, hang on. Hang on, wait, that's what the controllers look like? Holy moly. We could even afford a memory card? Holy rich people. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. No, I'm good. I need to find out what happens.
They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The saws can rush towards the couch.
Touch the paper plane. Alright, get this! You've been playing for 3 hours out of here. I'm good.
Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
It's Sola Skin. Show me the past. Except her parents were erased.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Wait.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Wait.
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Our drip is immaculate. Holy moly, she's so cute. That's very much her. That's very that's definitely our school uniform. So while you're attending school, you're here with Imeth?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
Oh dang. Oh dang. This is like... You can tell this is messing Rover up a little bit, because it's like, wait, we knew each other?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then, we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
Oh no, not a pinky promise.
I promise. Cross my heart.
Dang, we used the wrong hand for that pinky promise. Rover's like, what? I don't remember any, like, the guilt, cause like Rover has amnesia, right? But it's by choice. they reset themselves for some grand future for some reason.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
And the thing is, like, it'd be one thing if our memories reset. And it's been like, you know, decades, years and years and years. It's only been like 10 years. So, like, we're walking into people that, like, that know us. And we're strangers all of a sudden. This is the kind of guilt that, like, Frolova was hoping Rover would have about her. I'm never letting it go, because Rover was like, no, you're evil. And she's like, we were so close, and now we're strangers. You've lived here together?
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized
Oh,
I couldn't
so we
remember the
adopted
sound of
her?
my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm.
Oh, snap.
Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from the outer woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were
At least
stationed
you
here
remember
during
something
the
about
void
them. I thought their existence got, like, deleted.
I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long.
That is so dangerous.
Until I finally reached
For,
this
like, a kid. Are we gonna get, like, a full flashback? Oh, we are? Okay. Oh my gosh. I know, like, he's just a kid here, so it's kind of like they would make decisions like this. But, like, she's not dressed for it. Holy moly. Oh, dang, that wind is strong. Oh, no. In the cold. Holy hypothermia, there you go. Flippin', I can't even say the word. I can think of it. Hypothermia. Oh my goodness, I got hypothermia too. How did we survive this?
Don't worry. Everything is okay now.
Dang, so we just lived in their old parents' house? Or we rescued them and then we started living there together?
My past self saved you. I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well...
Oh, okay.
You guessed it.
That wasn't her
stayed with
parents'
you
house.
there,
That was
under
our
your
house.
care,
That
until
was
the day
our
you left
house,
Lahai
and then she stayed with us there. Then we gave her the big room.
Why did you keep this from me?
We can't afford a washroom or a kitchen.
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Yeah, but like, that's like just
what
as
would I even
that's
say
still
next?
heartbreaking.
Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
Oh, this is so heartbreaking. Like, you just think about it, right? It's just like, no, she's got like the quadruple bad backstory. How tragic is this character? Her parents got erased. She lost the one memento from them. Got adopted. That's the good thing by a literal hero. That's probably why she has such an obsession with being a savior, with being the hero. So she got adopted. And then she died. So they were getting layers of the... She died, had to go through 10 years of being a ghost. The person that essentially adopted her... Okay, I say adopted. Maybe we just stayed together for like a few months. I don't know. They haven't shown the extent of it. But like the fact that we were living together... Rover is in the tiny room and... Amith is in the big room with the stuffed toys and the desk. It shows that Rover really did care for her. And that she finally finds that person again and their memory is wiped. She loses her, like... Her new parental figure a second time.
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Well, you've always felt familiar to me. And Rover must feel so bad.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits,
But also, holy hypocrite, because you did this to Frolova. You did this very same thing to Frolova.
myself. It's a good thing.
The thing is, we had to have erased our memory for a reason.
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see.
Oh, the face expressions of Imeth are like so good.
Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
That is like so heartbreaking to hear though. Like, she's spinning it like, look, I did a good job. But she died! She died! Oh my gosh! You did well, really well. I think that's what she needs and wants to hear.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice.
That does recontextualize a lot of like how we're gonna view these characters from this point forward. Because like, I'll be honest, we call this game Gathering Wives a lot, right? But we're a parental figure to this character. At least I think we are. Maybe we're a big sister figure. I mean, if we're male Rover, I find it hard to believe that they would just be big bro, right? How were you all those years without I do the catch up?
After you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my day.
And just like you wanted me to. No, this is like more parental.
And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the academy and void space.
Wait, how did wait. Okay, without spoiling.
See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass.
How did the fan base respond to this?
I'd call that a win.
'Cause like
Gotta explore somewhere, right?
This character has like, you know, the kind of fan service-esque design. Were they upset that now the relationship is like parent to daughter now, or okay, so you never really wait, you really never saw me before?
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Thronodian?
And that's the thing you're gonna do later. Oh shoot.
Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Thronodian was involved,
It must have been okay. She's smart enough to just piece it together. She's like, yeah, it's void space. It literally could have been future me.
No clues from me. Thronodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or
everyone likes it?
maybe we're
Okay.
Just seeing things?
Okay, alright. Because, like, maybe I am of little faith, but I feel like the second you take away the waifu part of the waifu, I feel like people would have been mad. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a little too pessimistic and having a little faith in the gacha community. Alright, if that's really what you want, then
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're
I
strong.
really like that it's like it's
Project
both
Rebuilding
sides.
Myself is going great.
It's not just like
Once
a
we reach the exostrider
it's not
and
just like a
recharge with
oh
the reactor,
one
can
side
look for
is, you know,
Sigillant
has suffered a lot and then we're just Rover. Rover like is again, right? Rover has always been oral farming, picture perfect character for everything except that for Lova quest. I'll keep praising that quest. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because it's so good. But here, we're guilty. We feel guilty. We're upset. We're like, what? What? I'm so sorry. I wish I knew. Like, holy moly. This is so good. Rover's being a real character.
I will take care
And
of the
not just like blank slate. It's like that would be so frustrating. You learn you had like a person you were taking care of, and you deleted them from your memory willingly, and they've been suffering this whole time, and you weren't there to help them. Like, this is so much better than just being like so stoic all the time. And being like, you know, just blank so that people can self-insert.
Bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
Dang, she was like, I'm taking the big room with the plush animals.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Good night, iMyth.
Good night.
There's a slight awkwardness because like Rover did not age. Rover looks exactly the same, and iMyth is like an adult now. You know, when she's alone, she can't hide her expressions. I mean, she can't even hide her expressions when she's with, you know, with people. She just like picks herself back up really quickly.
When did I fall asleep?
No, we're in baby mode. Is this a flashback or did she actually turn into like a child for a brief moment? No, we went back in time. Okay.
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
No. No, please don't be like the moment she realized we're gone. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, goodness. Ah! What was that? What was that? My eyes. Holy moly, playable baby.
This cat stuffy
That was very scary.
so warm.
I was very scared.
Cuddling it when I sleep.
If anybody has
Feels like she's right
like, you
there
know,
with me.
problems with flashing lights, I'm so sorry. I was out of my control. Oh, not the music box. You know how dangerous of an instrument that is? That's like the emotional hammer. It just like breaks people. Tidy up the room. Is there anything else to tidy up in here? Or do they guys just mean the whole place? I guess they just meant the whole place. Did we even got the physics on our little bow working? Oh, the lighting.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
This walk cycle is so cute. Is there a... Oh no, there's no like... There's no walk... There's no run, there's no walk, it's just the default, like... pace. Well, look how bouncy she is. Can we... Oh, no, we can't go in here. Well, maybe that's where Rover is. Dang, Rover was rich! We got the big gaming console!
Oh no! I forgot to save my game! That was my best score ever! Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Find that person. She has an idle animation? Aw, fudge! I didn't notice.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just...
Dang. This Rover was still like the leader of the Black Shores, so there's a lot on their mind.
Lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just...
And in the future, there's a role reversal. Rover has to tell Imeth, no, you're lying, you are sad.
I guess I'm thinking about
Which hasn't happened yet, bud.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
Wait, I didn't hear that. I'm thinking about my homeland, ooh.
I can't go back.
Why?
How much was past Rover juggling? You were taking care of a kid?
My chest always felt
You were
all
going to
tight,
college?
heavy.
And you were leading a secret organization that was saving the world? All at once? And that's only gonna grow the more we go and explore our path. This can't be all the stuff that Rover was doing, or else all the future stories or we learn about our past will be a mood, right? So like there's gonna be more added to this list of crazy stuff Rover was doing.
When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad.
I'm actually just realizing this.
Other people, 'cause
I
they're
thought
super strong.
the little sparkles underneath her eyes were like... I thought it was like makeup. Because... well, they thought they were sparkles. She has freckles! I didn't even realize.
I don't think you're that strong.
They're very subtle though.
So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
Dang, she's... Okay, she was even taking care of Rover
My homeland
back in the past when she
far,
was a kid.
far away,
And now that we're in the future, she's still taking care of Rover.
The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Holy moly, Rover has been humanized so much in this story quest.
I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes.
Dang, we have to keep it vague so we don't spoil the player.
But was it the right thing for me?
Alright, Chad, I have to say this so bad.
I realized I would never.
The school outfit is so good. It's like, I wish I was the default outfit.
Faraway place.
It's so much better than like the regular Rover. Well, regular female Rover design.
And what you'd call
it's so prim and proper.
Stand there. Just
like male Rover has like a cool jacket, like he's fully covered. And female Rover is like basically naked, and it bugs me so much.
Even if staring.
And keep in mind, I enjoy fan service, right? But like, it's the main character. It's so hard to take them serious when, like, their entire side boob and back is out.
You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad.
Dang. So they got like a little bit of solace in their home life together.
This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth.
Oh my gosh. Why did we delete our memories? What did we do? Why did we have to do this? We left her and then never came back, and then she died while we were gone. We went to go get milk and then we never came back.
Thank you, Imeth.
And she's a smart girl too. She like understood we were trying to save the world. So she just didn't question that we never came back.
A dream of the old days.
With how she was sleeping just now, you know her entire... This arm is completely numb and she can't feel it right now. I didn't get any blood flow. Being old and immortal, if you're broke at this point, it's just a skill issue. True! Well, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe Rover lost it all on a gacha game. They put games on their phone and that was it. It's so interesting how they're handling this, because like being met again finally reunited, and there wasn't like immediate like celebration. There was awkwardness and frustration, because like this is a pretty tragic way to reunite. On both ends too, it's like double-sided, which is like what makes it extra well crafted. Dang, I missed out on the baby Imeth idol animation! I'm upset. I was busy looking at her walking animation. Then we get to go look at the big robot.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
I hear cowering.
Wait, what is... Okay, we're in autopilot mode, I guess. Where is it taking me? What? Why are we going in a circle? Okay, he's just going hard. This song goes crazy, what the heck? Oh, sick. Ice no nuts? Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. Alright, the bike is sick. Oh my goodness, this is sick. I didn't mean to do that. Hey! Alright, the button to get off is... No, no, stop it, stop it. Let me off, let me off, let me off. Why is it like so dead set on autopiloting me?
Are you ready for the end?
I'm always ready. I'm always ready.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
Holy moly, she has 5 million death flags. Like 5 bajillion trillion death flags. She's not making it out of this story quest, guys. She's not making it.
Look, it's sleeping.
Ooh, we got close last time and the game told me to go away.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale.
I don't think she's beating Sigillum. Not with the amount of once I'm back, once I get my body back together, did you know if you fall into the void matter, it erases you completely? Hey boy. Oh, alright, here we go. Sigillum is here. Oh, it's after the piloting control. Well, I was just trying to communicate for the one time. Oh no, I missed. Oh, okay, never mind. She did! Oh shoot.
I have to catch up and get Ina back.
Dang, the transition and then the bike stopping immediately. The urgency!
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Oh my goodness, we're frozen? We're making ice pads? Oh shoot! There's a whole nother thing. Dang! Okay, relax. We don't need to send ourselves all the way down to the bottom to fight that thing. Make a hole? Is that thing even a bad guy? I know it's been attacking us, but like...
Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency. And I'm its piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know if it's a bad guy or not. We've just been fighting it. Maybe it needs our frequency and Imith to reactivate the Exostrider. And actually, it's the true pilot. I'm gonna be honest. It's already up top. There's no way we're catching up. But at this speed, it already made it and it sacrificed Imith's soul already. We're too late. It's literally flying up there and we're like walking on our feet. Oh, it's like go home.
No more of this stupid ideas.
Oh wait, does she know it?
Sounds come forth.
Oh, they put her back in. Alright, the Exostrider is back. It's awakened. Holy moly.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Okay. Oh wait, it's trying to open the Strider Gate.
Don't even think about it.
Never mind, that's a bad thing, because that means Aleph won't just, like, its whole body gets here and then we all die.
She needs my help.
Never mind, that thing's evil. Holy 2 FPS giant robot hand, but it's so sick.
It's like Imith is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from
Yeah, the guitar, holy.
And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Hi, the Mash, welcome, welcome. It's fine, we can take it. We've been hit by a bike before. Yeah, so it put her into the Exostrider. And now she has control of it. And she's like attacking the sigillum.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency.
Oh, okay, it needs our frequency to get functional. Okay.
Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we're in the void space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not the void space. I don't know where we are.
Are you alright?
We're in the boss fight room.
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
So she knows it's been eating up our frequency. And she knows why.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go.
Alright, I
Stay
think
away
you're
from
saying
it,
go
okay?
home. Is it trying to...
Please.
I don't
begging
think...
you.
It's trying to open the Strider gate to let Aleph 1 in. It's trying to leave. It's been stuck on Solaris. And it's just trying to go home. But we kind of need the Exostrider here. Because we need to fight Aleph 1, who clearly does not want to go home. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's fire. The arm thing goes crazy. What is with this flashy glitch thing that's been happening a lot? It's actually scaring me a ton. The guidance you gave Imeth in childhood is now in the blade she raises to protect her family. Within a limited time, press resonance skill to have Imeth cast the techniques you once taught her. Unleashing a joint combo attack during this duration, Imeth cannot use Echo skill or Resonance Liberation. Now. We're doing like combo skills together. It's cool how that thing is parrying us.
The wicked. No hesitate.
Eliminate interference.
Feather drones assemble.
That's interesting. We got like a role reversal. It's the one parrying us.
Sing your heart out.
Obey the Strider Gate.
Wait, go home. Wait, we fell from the sky. We fell from the space.
I said, shut up. That is not home.
Oh, shoot. Dang, she ripped out its entire heart.
I won't allow anyone.
Yo, she will turn into a full angel. Oh, okay, that's where the mech comes from. Ah, the lights! The lights! Alright, I apologize.
It will end soon.
That's a Wuthering Waves problem. Okay, she gets to swap between her human mech and mech one by casting resonance skill. Alright, okay, this is just her gameplay.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald, first in light.
checked.
Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Cannon ammo! Charge!
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Oh shoot, it's doing... I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something.
Light wings activated.
Goodbye! Woo!
Projection. My art the world is mine to guard. Objective. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. Lions checked.
Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Now watch this guy. The mission has become an eternal shackle. Watch that guy be actually the good guy. Dang, the mech design is so sick. Holy moly! Yeah, we're just destroying planets casually?
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Oh my goodness. The music.
You're not yourself right now.
None shall whisper.
For what cause do you fall silent?
Mine to guard. Objective. I'm recalibrating. Blade cleaves the night. Herald, purged in light. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Duty call. Starfall.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
I can't understand what it's saying. Oh my goodness. Holy Kingdom Hearts. Dude, final boss moveset. Ow. Okay, it does 0 damage though, so it's fine. It's a certified, you're not supposed to lose this one moment.
Shadow descends. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. Checked. My existence. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. The world is mine to guard. Objective. Thunder. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises.
Oh, he did like 1 billion damage, he's dead. Holy mech fight, let's go! Oh, this is so sick. I love robots! I love robots! The guitar is going crazy. I really like super killed this thing. We gotta realize who this is. Our homeland, we can't go back. We fell from space. We're not supposed to be a part of Solaris. Okay. Chow hasn't even joined the team. So Imeth wants us to stay. And then I guess we are Sigillum. Was that us, or was that like just a person that looks just like us? Was it male rover? And actually they're part of the story? That would be cool.
Is this Imeth's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Okay, wait. Why is her dorm so late? You got a whole movie theater? You have a whole like 300-inch TV? Oh my gosh. These dorms are not fair. They're gigantic. But Lene thought I thought Lene's dorm was crazy. This is not fair. That cannot be. Oh no, she's drawing on the ground. I thought she was like watching on the TV. I'm like, that cannot be comfortable. Your poor neck. Search for app. Search for Imeth. I like that we're playing through this. Like it's a flashback and we're just kind of watching. Are you saying goodbye to? Are you saying it to me? Come back. No. No.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Sui stuck to the wall, but the bottom right corner hasn't fully adhered. You say gently, no, out of bad. I'll do anything. I guess that means I don't really care about anything. Singing, piloting the Exostrider, it's all the same. I don't care. But saving the world? Will I ever see the day? So she's just good at everything, but like the one thing that matters to her.
A photo album.
You open the album to photos of Imeth and their classmates. You can tell she's a girl of many passions, ice fishing in the Frostlands with friends, foraging on market, battling it out at the arcade. But away from the camera's focus, Imeth seems elsewhere. Quiet, lost in thought. At the very bottom, you find a photo of you with her as a child. Its edges are soft, creased and worn from handling.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
Please don't look for me. What? This is cool. The color fading in from like the flashback room. Oh, actually, wait. Colored version of her. Ah, it fades away as you go in there. Okay, we can look at the color of her dorm. Look how pretty her dorm is. One colored. And this is the moment that ruined everything. She got in the pilot. She got in the robot. This is why Shinji didn't want to get in the robot.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain...
Oh, I see. She wanted to save the world because we were trying to save the world. And if she did it, it would lighten our load.
Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
Oh, I see. So it's like a... Dang!
No. She can't ever know this.
So this is like a... Given like the parent-daughter relationship, she saw every day how hard Rover was working, and that's what that flashback was. He approached Rover, and Rover was so lost in thought. Because like I was saying, she's juggling so many things.
I must keep this
And so she wanted to lighten that load.
Bury the truth deep.
I think that's like really relatable. Anyone that grew up with like, you know, not super well off, like you see how much parents sacrifice for their kids. And it's like you would give anything for them to not have to go through all that.
Why? It hurts.
Can I sneak by? I can. I feel like her model has like more range of expression than the other characters. Because they're doing like a lot of close-ups on her face. And it's like really... like the expressions are showing through really strongly. Also, there's gotta be some trick to her 3D model, because I'm seeing it defy a lot of logic with how, like, the mouth shape is to look more anime. I'll have to look into it. Because, like, there's some angles where like, we're looking at her, and she looks like a proper illustration. But I'm like, I know for a fact that's not how an anime 3D model will look from that angle. So they're, like, doing some crazy trickery here.
I can't go back.
The one who sighs. Oh, that's us. That's Rover. We are the one who sighs. Oh, this is so cool. We got that dramatic 5:30 lighting. You know it's time. You know it's time. We got the dramatic lighting. Why are you laughing?
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
Dang, it's gonna be her story. I'm also liking the range of expression from Rover
Since you
too.
asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
Alright, that's Rover. Probably.
Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed.
Oh yeah, it's literally, you can see the tacit mark on the hand. That's just, I mean, he was given away with the golden eyes, but it's like they're even more giving it away.
That's who the cat believed
It's like it's so
was.
clear. Yeah, that's just an allegory for Rover.
And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving.
Dang, absolute cinema. Always roving.
Saving the world, over and over.
And the cat, they were
Until one day,
wuthering across the waves.
realized
And like the title shows up on the screen.
box had been sealed shut.
So the cardboard had been sealed shut, so we're stuck in the box with everybody else. We're stuck on Solaris.
Kind of laughable?
Because it's covered in the... We can't go to space anymore. I don't think it is.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten.
Dang, the only one who cares is Imeth.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
I kind of really like this role reversal. We're the one that needs saving, not her. Holy visuals! If I wanted to look at like how far back the environment goes. This is so pretty. I guess they had to take away control immediately before you wandered off the edge of the earth.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family.
Oh.
Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, And I think she seems more carefree than before.
I mean, ignorance is bliss, and we deleted our
Sunlight in
memories.
Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinascita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy. Truly happy for her.
Now,
I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space.
the music is like going insane.
All
It's
that
so
pain
good.
she carried about her home. It's gone now. Why bring it back?
Part of me wants it to be like,
Not knowing is happier.
it's not your choice to make.
Why ruin it?
But the thing is, we already made that choice by deleting our own memories, so... Like, he kinda made the right move. You're right, happiness is what matters. Aw, shoot. You see, I want to be like, we gotta know the truth. I need to know, but like, Rover already made that choice. But I don't know if that was for happiness, right? We don't know why Rover deleted their own memories. It was, we saw it was a necessity for the current journey. It was needed. It was unavoidable. But they would have put like... I don't know. I feel like I'm on this journey to learn the truth though. So I'm gonna actually reprimand her a little bit.
Destroys that happiness? I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace.
And okay, that's a really cool illustration. She's keeping us blind.
Spills the truth.
She's keeping us blind from whatever horrific truth.
I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving
And that's her
forward.
twisted logic now because she's been dead for 10 years.
And that's why.
You have to keep moving. That's what's, you know, keeping her going. I want to look at the background. Look at this. Ah, invisible wall moment. Leave the classroom. And this like frosty loading screen is pretty cool too. Oh dang, that was us. How like twisted. They gotta kill Sigillum. It looks just like us. So she's killing us to protect herself from us.
Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this.
I like how they made her line art red to kind of show she's kind of like semi-fallen. She's stained red now, not fully innocent.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make.
Yeah, I kind of don't agree with this. Because we made our choice already. That's why we don't have our memories. And now that we're like, you know, we're ignorant. Ignorance is bliss. Now we're foolishly making the decision again, even though it was already made.
Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
The lighting is so good, guys! The lighting is so good!
Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
Ooh, we're spinning the wisdom though! We're spinning the wisdom!
Alright then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to
Before we were on Solaris to take over the world or something crazy like that.
Research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization.
I'm the one that brought the Sentinels and the Exostriders.
You spoke of.
I mean, I guess they're literally the Sentinels are like, here's a piece of our authority, and they listen to us.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me, guided by its strange connection to other frequencies. I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider.
An Exostrider?
That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels.
Oh.
They trekked through stars
we are getting
to
the
deliver
lore.
Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies.
Okay, so she found a piece of us inside the void space.
From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
You just use that to retrace
You wanted to go home.
all the information about
Even
us.
If just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving.
Alright, you don't have to use the word roving every time. You can use traveling or wandering
Still,
or drifting.
You crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they?
treat you like that?
I mean, sometimes it's just, you know, the universe is unfair.
In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power and...
Oh, wait. Okay, so she found it in the void space. So, that frequency is us from some point in time. So, either a piece of us is eaten by the Drunodian, or we just legit die in the future at some point in time. And because time and space is all mangled inside void space, that could be us far in the future, or it could be us in the past, and we just lose a piece of ourselves. So she accidentally made an evil clone of us.
It was born from my mind. From all my worries, my fears. Everything I imagined you'd suffered.
A moment of weakness.
At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
That is like a horrifying...
and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
That's such a rough moment. Just in like the idea that like we have to keep in mind that like Imith loves Rover, or that's her parent essentially. That's the only parent she can picture in her head. And now she's been fighting an evil version of it for like years and years.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried
It's being really like subservient right now. It's not attacking. It could totally just backstab you. I'm probably jinxing it. But like, it's like right there. And we're just like having this whole conversation. It's plotting. It's sitting there menacingly. I'm gonna go in and give it the rest of our frequency.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imith. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help.
Holy moly, Rover gets to be a whole character!
Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn.
And we never
Black
did
Shore's
it by
Bloom
herself.
Bears ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. Lahai-Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept.
Certified for a little moment. I had to accept that. I didn't like her. And then we killed her in cold blood.
But I'd do it all again.
And then she actually didn't die.
Every bit of it.
Because it's Wuwa.
If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories. That tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
What about you? You've been suffering just as much as me!
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And the face animation's so good. It's so good. The face expressions. Yeah, she stayed strong the entire quest. Okay, what about our evil ghost, evil version? What about Sigillum over there? Are they good? Like, what's happening to that thing? I'm still worried about it. It's like gonna like stab us while we're having this conversation. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Please deal with whatever this is.
So, this is your choice.
Dang, why do you sound like that?
Is it worth it?
The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going.
Then you just accepted it? Bruh.
No matter what.
Okay, what about like the corrupted part of it? Are we good? Is that like installing the virus in her tacit cord? Or in her tacit mark?
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider.
It's one step closer to finally awakening.
Ma'am, it got up and started walking around. I'm pretty sure it's
Her powers
awakened.
should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Are you still a ghost though?
My original body is still gone.
Ah, darn, you're still a ghost.
I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected.
Wait, that's
It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
that's still like
So
really depressing from my end. Don't hit us with a no, please.
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's
Oh, okay.
come to an end.
Okay, people could see
Time
her.
to head
She's not
back
alone
to
anymore.
Startorch Academy.
That's a lot better.
Together.
It's still like... Now that they've established the parental bond, I'm upset that she died. I'm upset that she died because I'm like, bruh, you're just a ghost? That's like a horrifying... That's a terrible fate.
Attention all Academy students and staff.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Yeah, not exactly.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the Academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
Everyone's upset she's dead except herself.
The Research Institute is reporting a
Yeah,
spike
she's the
in
only
void
one
matter
that's okay with being dead.
concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again.
I'm gonna need a little bit more of a reaction from Rover,
Reactor
please.
drive was in the sky,
Maybe we can't go back to being a cardboard cutout yet. I need to know. I mean, I as the player am experiencing the little bit of upsetness that, oh dang, we had a kid and she died? But like, I need to see that from Rover.
Alright, I'll be careful.
So far Rover was like a full-fledged human being that was believable. Until then, it's still right now. Now I'm like, alright, where's the reaction about I'm just being dead? Now that you've accepted that she is your daughter and she dead.
You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Where's the Rover that like would stop at nothing to bring people back? Even though like Love was trying to bring people back. And Rover was like, no, that's not how life and death works. And then even though we were like, actually we'll bring Chisa back from the dead. We'll bring Yuno back from the dead. We'll bring we'll bring the Shorekeeper. We'll risk the world to make sure that to bring the Shorekeeper back from being the funny core to the thing, to the system.
Destroyed. Mech mode off.
Are we just... That was throwing me off. I'm like, dang, are they clipping through the floor? But no, they're just having a romantic sitting on the stairs. That does actually look like a fiery spot to hang out. Like, actually. Just like above the stairs. What if you fall, though? I mean, like, okay, these characters actually be jumping like 10 feet into the air. But like, those are regular people. That is like a... That's like a 15-foot drop. Like, they fall and their legs are cooked. Rest in peace, their knees. And it's not even a flat ground beneath them. It's like the stairs. So they fall down and their knees break and then they fall down another flight of stairs. And then crack their head open and then rest in peace.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
I had a brilliant idea. We build you a robot body and you can be in that.
Someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that.
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting.
Oh yeah, because you're also a pop idol. I forgot about that.
Song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Well, okay, you gotta update the website and unveil who you are, because if some random ghost shows up and starts saying, yeah, that was me. That was me. And your fans would lose their minds.
I know, right? You have to come too.
I mean, I guess I have to attend as a parent.
You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch.
No, you say young energy. You've been like 17 for 25 years. You are 10 years older than you look. You can relax. Actually, I said 17, but like this is college, right? So she's like minimum. She's like minimum 29 now. So this is a fan meet. So they don't know she's showing up, right? So she's just gonna go on the stage and start singing and they're gonna recognize the voice, or...
To post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart.
Well, you gotta understand, idols save the world! You can still be a savior!
Just my song.
You heal people through the power of your song and give them hope.
A melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them.
You need to be a star shining in the darkness so that people will have hope. At least that's what Zenless Zero said.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roy, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything.
You see, that is not relatable to me. I
And my
had
whole,
passion
"I
about
wanna
like
be
one
savior"
thing and tasted feverishly.
Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked
She just says this so casually. Yeah, but after I died, I learned my lesson. You died!
So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves.
Who characters age wacky? How old is
That was never
Chisa?
my dream.
How old is Imeth?
I'd
Okay.
rather be the one who looks up at the stars.
Well, just to establish this.
The one who watches over
Alright,
them.
Star Torch is a college, right? And both Chisa and Imeth were attending it. So they're college age. And then they got their... Well, Chisa got stuck in a time loop. For 20 years. So she's 20 years older than college age. And she was probably... first year, second year, something like that, right? So she's literally... She stopped aging anywhere between like 19 and 20. Or maybe even a little bit older, 21 or something. So add 20 years, she's like 40. She's like 40, guys. She's like a 40-year-old woman. Except physically, she's younger, right? And then Imeth is the same deal, except instead of 20, it's 10 years. Was Chisa a freshman? I don't know. I know she only just started attending Star Torch Academy. And then she visited home and got stuck in the sonar sphere, and then funny time loop for 20 years. Speaking of which, her story still sucks. Like, not sucks in a bad way. Like, her personal experience was terrible. She got like the shortest end of the stick. Gets stuck in literal, like, fighting for your life hell for 20 years. Escapes. 20 years have gone by. What? Goes home. I found my family. They're 20 years older. My parents, which were gonna, like, they were probably like 30, right? They were like 30 or 40. I feel like that's a reasonable age to, but you know, no, 30 would not be it, because Chisa was college freshman, right? So she'd be like 20 almost, right? So her parents would be like 40 at the time, right? So her parents were like 40, she goes missing 20 years. She comes back to her parents are like 60 now. Like they're minimum age 60. Her parents, she lost 1/5 of the time she had with her parents. That is horrifically tragic for Chisa. I'm kinda... I mean, she died. She literally died, so that's kind of a bro moment. But her one parent is still young and is here for her. So like there's that. But also she died, so that sucks. If she can still interact with everyone and can still do stuff, is she actually dead?
Really? But the way I see it...
You've already watched her. Okay, you've already shined like one. You're already a savior.
Go on then, Imeth.
Also,
I want
her being like, I don't care about being the savior. You died for it, so I don't think you don't care. I don't think you do just to copy me. I think you really did want to be a savior.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
She was like, you look weird walking around half naked. A little heart fingers. What? You can... Okay, alright. What's the science behind this?
Brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks
What
good,
is the
right?
science behind
A
this?
new place calls
Also,
for a
I was
new look.
99% sure. Because we literally went to our old house. I thought we were gonna find our old clothes in the closet. I didn't think she would just magic clothes onto us. How did she do this? I thought you were a ghost. You changed me? Did you change my underwear? What are the logistics of this? I'm actually I'm concerned.
Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
I was famous back then too? Alright. I need the Morny reaction too, because she was following us around back then. And maybe the Luke reaction too. Actually, I should have hit her with the "that's enough out of you." That was more parent. That was more like a parent.
Since when is having charm
That was
a
more
bad
motherly.
thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible?
Holy pretty. They cranked up the lighting.
The same time and space in your eyes.
Yo, this isn't pre-rendered. Those guys popped in. This is in engine. My computer is rendering this right now. That makes it 10 times more impressive. What the heck? What are these lyrics? Wait, do you fly across the stage to meet up with me? What? And the fans just happy to be in the photo. Yeah, man, put them in the dark. Oh, this poor girl. You get to be a part of the picture. This art goes hard though. We got a new picture. We got a new picture of us together finally. But she died! Alright. I'm glad, like, okay. How do I word this? On one hand, I'm like, very cool. We have an actual dead character. But functionally, she's not dead. She used to walk around and live now from this point forward. Except, he's a ghost still. But people can see her. And she can interact with them. So, is she actually dead?
It's her. Fleet Snowflake.
Okay, there wasn't planned.
Definitely her voice.
And they definitely recognized her voice.
I can't believe she's actually here. See?
This was during class? Oh, nah. Oh, imagine you went to class. And the next day, everyone's like, oh my gosh, she actually showed up. What? I went to class. What do you mean?
So bubbly.
I missed flipping her one appearance.
I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs
Can she actually sign things? If she can interact with physical items, she is living. What is going on? What is that? What is this? Alright.
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
Alright.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
What? Alright, we're using current lingo. Who's gonna say Riz? Who is the character that gets to say Riz? The next Wuwa patch, a character is gonna scream 6-7 and then jump off a cliff or something.
Plymouth. heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the Academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
But she died!
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender,
Yeah,
gentle
your image
soul.
of her is ruined.
But now,
Bruh. This is any VTuber,
I mean, she never
any
really seemed
VTuber
that way
fan
from
after
her online
finding out what their
Maybe
their
your
favorite
impression of her
VTuber
is a
actually
little
looks
too
like.
personal.
Then I pictured them as a gentle soul.
I'm
Like Max Gremlin energy.
She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one.
And no one's
Professor
questioning
Sakya
that she
always
looks
talks about.
just as young as all the other students. Well, I guess,
always
okay,
wanted her
since
as a
these are all
mentee.
college-age people,
She still
right?
brings her up to us.
If we're being honest, people, like, start looking... You could, like, have a hard time telling how old they are after the age 20. Like, everything after the age 20, unless you're super old and all your wrinkles are showing, it's, like, hard to tell. Because everyone has, like, completely different... The age at, like, different rates, so, like, everyone has completely different, like, facial structures and, like, bodies. So it's like, you can have people that are like 30 and they still look like they're 19, right? So I guess they're like, oh, Imeth was here, it's crazy.
I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies.
She's from 10 years ago. How do you all know this? How do you all know these these little stories about her and these like fun facts?
Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
Dang, this person is... That person in the middle is going crazy.
Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
Yeah, I died. I'm literally dead. I'm a ghost. She can interact with stuff. Oh nah, she's not dead. She's not actually dead. Like she's glitchy, but like she's not actually dead.
Why haven't I been writing?
She picked up that guy's paper and signed it. Or his tablet or whatever the heck that is. What is going... What is happening? What is this? Is this her idle animation? Oh, it is. Okay. That was crazy. Turn to our seat, I guess. Where'd my drip go? What? Alright. They took my drip. How could they do this to me?
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did
Yeah, it's like two what-if scenarios. There's a parallel universe where it failed and it got eaten.
There's a piece
Or
that's
there's just a second one.
All done. Let's go.
Where did all your fans go?
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
What?
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Can I have my drip back, please? Okay, so she can interact with people. She can live her life. Is she still a ghost? She's like functionally living at this point. She's like, oh, I died, but not really. I died, but had none of the repercussions of dying.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again.
Well, I'm happy that she got like a happy ending, kinda. She died. I don't... Alright. I said I'd spend the day with you.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
I'm gonna be honest.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health center.
I thought she was gonna die.
The content can be
In this story, actually die in the story quest.
a little...
Or it's gonna happen like right now. She's gonna like phase out of existence. Said like, yeah, I used up all the power left in the Exo Strider. We can't do it anymore.
Insufficient power supply. Mech mode off.
I'm a transform.
Why are we having a fireworks show? Well, who is shooting fireworks? What's the event?
Stable. What will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
Okay, there's no way the Lahai Roy storyline is done yet. We just got here.
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with
Okay,
first.
alright, thank goodness.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible.
Well, can we revive you from the
And
dead?
after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
I'm gonna need to think about that one.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Is this when you said goodbye? Is this when we went to go get milk? And we never came back?
There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
What did we tell her?
I don't know, Imeth.
Okay. The sad I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know. At least we didn't say I'll see
I'll
you
come back
later.
to see you when I can. I promise.
Never mind.
You promise?
Never mind. We came back without our memories.
Then
It's actually so
I'll wait
sad.
for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone
Oh, okay,
by the
so
time you
Rover
return?
established I got a long life. My lifespan is not the same as yours.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Also, she totally jinxed herself because she was gone when we came back. She died.
Just go.
I'm never letting that go. They flippin' just killed her.
I know you're worried.
But then she's not functionally. She's not dead though, so it's kind of this weird in between. I don't know how I feel about that writing wise.
You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy.
And we are like, she's like 5 here, and we're like laying it on with like no sugarcoating.
I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh, I'm serious.
Yeah, we should not have laughed. She became too serious and then she died for it.
I'll stop now.
That's on us. That's actually on us.
You're serious.
I mean, proud of her for saving the world.
I'll be counting on you then.
But she died. The thing is, like, okay. On one hand, you know, so proud of what she's done.
Tired?
The frequency
right, like that's how Rover should feel. But I feel like
not a great feeling.
You know, if you write as a
Abby's
parent,
already helping me recover through the test.
like if you look,
I'll be fine soon.
At this from a parent perspective, I'm gonna just make this clear. I'm not a parent, okay? Okay, I'm a robot. We don't have kids. Well, if you look at this from a parent's perspective, like, they don't want their kid to sacrifice themselves no matter what. They would sacrifice the world if their kid gets to keep going. So this is like a... Rover wasn't here to stop Imeth from making her decision, and there's tragedy in that.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace.
I don't want to click this because this is giving me Persona 3 PTSD. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. This is the scariest the scariest dialogue choice, but this is the scariest like player choice you can put there. To close your eyes in brackets and then the 3 dots for the second one. Evil. Evil. I know that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. But like... Persona 3 PTSD. Alright.
You can count on me.
I'm not gonna elaborate. If you know, you know. Oh, what is happening?
Why am I in control of
oh, no, it's not done.
I absorbed it.
I thought we were done. Where's my first person robot buddy? Darn. Where's my reflection of myself in the with the ray tracing?
Even more chaotic than last time.
Darn. They planned this far. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. What's happening? Oh no? Oh no, don't hit me with that. All that we just experienced was fake, and that's not what actually happened. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it.
Vigilum's design is so cool. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's the coolest design.
There's no one else to hear this.
Oh, there's no one else to hear this, so we're gonna hear her true feelings or whatever.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive.
Oh no. Oh no.
A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1.
Oh, they were actually getting the answer to the question that Robert
Both of them
posed.
tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the
Welcome,
caverns
Ion
deep
Apex.
below.
Welcome.
The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1.
Dang, Aleph 1 was built
Its body
different.
was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything.
Wait. So Aleph 1 cooked the Exostrider. Oh, okay. We swapped like
But then a
subjects
girl
mid-sentence, so it
named
confused me for a
Imeth emerged
second.
from inside the Thronodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
From inside the Thronodian.
The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Thronodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Thronodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it.
Okay, so she was there kind of like at the origin.
The human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider. She was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Thronodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thronodian?
Okay, so time shenanigans is happening.
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Thronodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown
So in
into
the
junctures
future,
of
she
time
goes
that
in
we're never
there.
part of.
And she's able to save the world in the past.
And I can move through it all.
Oh, she's the only one that
The
can do
void
this
matter
kind of
can't
crazy
touch
time
me.
shenanigans.
Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth. Where is this
Because
going?
she's a ghost. Okay.
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Yes, that's what you said. That's literally what it... That's what you were suggesting. Because you do
cause,
that.
effect. Perfect closed loop.
You go back
But my meeting
to
with
when
her
Aleph
all
1
those years
descends,
ago,
and
that
you
wasn't the
push it
cause.
back with the Exostrider.
It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's
Alright,
true
cause and effect.
resonator as a digital
Writing,
ghost.
time travel, anything gets so messy so quickly. Because if it,
Only in
you know, if
this
it
form
becomes
could
a
I
loop
cross
of
void
time,
space,
then
return
the
to the
starting
past,
point, how does that fall into the
empower
loop?
Exostrider to save
Stuff like that.
Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here? Rescue my
Right, so it
younger
is
self,
like, it is a
and
paradox
let me
in a
grow up
sense.
here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
It's a loop. It's a self-fulfilling loop.
Oh, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me.
Okay, so basically it's
Just
her.
like her.
She's
I can't
basically
turn
saying
away from
I have to
responsibility like
do
this.
myself to kill myself so that I can do myself to kill myself again.
One last wish.
To save the world.
Just one more time. I want to.
Where are you? Hi, Myth! I like how the one run speed's a little bit faster. Or at least it feels faster. Hi, Dorka! You remember one person in Discord once claimed to you that to beat endgame content for all the asteroids is required to min-max a specific damage bonus substat for up to 20 to 30% at least. According to them, Augusta would need 20 to 30% heavy attack damage bonus, basic attack damage bonus for Brant and Carlotta, liberation damage bonus for Cardathea. It's never been an issue to you if you don't have any damage bonus substats. I feel like with Wuthering Waves, it's really hard to tell what you actually need because your player skill, not player expression, but your player skill can elevate your damage so much that like knowing what the required build like for the ability to clear endgame is very complex. And then on top of that, like people like to deny it, but HP inflation is 1,000,000% the thing, right? So that is slowly scaling up. Whether it's like, you know, ruining the game or not, I don't know. But like, you have, you know, you can increase your damage via player skill. You can increase your damage via vertically investing, aka your wallet. You could increase your damage from your character build, your echo build. So it's like determining what is required is, you know, very up in the air. I think that clearing endgame for all the asteroids as it currently stands probably not accessible to the casual audience. Because like the depth in which you can rotate your characters optimally is pretty specific. Because, like, for example, yeah, every character has unique concerto, intro, outro. Yeah, every character has like a specific exact rotation of attacks that they can do. That's the most optimal. And so you have to, every time you get a new character, if you want to be like super optimal in your damage, we need to know that exact combo. And then on top of that, there is the player expression of quick swap, which is like swapping in and out of characters. When you swap out of a character, they lose their buff. If they're buffed by an intro skill or by an outro skill. And then so managing that so that all your characters are upkeeping those buffs while also still swapping off without their outro or intro to just maintain DPS is one of the unique aspects of this game. That is totally inaccessible to casuals. Like, if you learn that, you are no longer a casual. You've seen channel players do 14-second mid-tower with S0R1, and you can't clear the second floor for mid-tower. I literally just today, I saw a clip on the Twitter. I saw a clip. It was all S0R1. It was Cardathea, Shakona, and Chisa, and I watched them like demolish. They like demolished the final floor of Middle Tower in like less than a minute. I was like, whoa. But I saw like how they were quick swapping, and it was like all of the characters were literally on field at all times doing attacks, and they were still properly maintaining intro and outro. And I'm like, that is a level of gameplay that I am now willing to invest my time into. Like the gacha that I spend the most time playing, which is ZZZ. My knowledge of ZZ isn't to that level of that player that was demolishing middle tower with just Cardafia, Chisa, Chacona, super duper quick swap. They were more invested in Wuwa than I am in ZZZ. And I'm like, that is a level of power that I'm probably not gonna achieve. But like, it's also like a testament of like, I have very similar investment to that. And I can't even get past the second tower with 3 stars. In the middle tower, in the second floor with 3 stars. I can't get past that. Cause like, I have S0R1 Cardafia. I have S0R1 Chisa. And then my Shakona is not S0R1. It is S0R0. But she has the standard banner. The standard banner, like 5-star pistol, which gives crit rate. So it's like, it's still decent, I think. And it's like, you would think with all that power, I would be somewhat close to clearing the middle tower, but no, I just can't rotate properly. You have S2R1 Cardafia, you're only S2 5-star. I think I only have S1 characters in this game, except for the standard units, in which I have S2 of Encore, who I like a lot. I've seen a lot of people are like, oh, Encore is not gonna cut it, but I'm like, I don't know, I feel like if it's a single target scenario, Encore does a lot of damage, like way more. The problem is like, I can't get interrupted to upkeep that damage because there's like you need to do your basic attack string and then skill. It's generally pretty easy to play, but like, if I dodge, it interrupts the combo and then it ruins the flow and the damage kind of feels bad. So, long story short, the endgame in Wuwa is pretty interesting in the sense that like we don't know what they're we don't know how they're balancing it. All I know is I'm having trouble clearing it, and I feel like my account is pretty invested, but chat's like your rotations just aren't perfect, and I'm like, okay, so I need perfect rotations then to clear. That's like pretty advanced. That's pretty advanced, I think. So I'm like, I don't know how I feel about the balance of Wuwa endgame. I need to like, I really do think I need to build up my Imyth, get her built up, and then see if that clears the endgame with the shield buff. Then maybe it is like a power problem. Otherwise, if I can't clear with the built Imyth, with like Chisa, and I guess I could use Lupa as the insert. If I can't clear them, okay, it's 1,000,000% skill issue. At least that's what I think. But we'll wait and see. Alright, let's continue the story. I got a little bit sidetracked there.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing.
So I thought the story was none, and then we got sucked into this flashback with
every time the reactor
with Sigillum, and I'm like, what's happening?
Diagnostics during peak void storm season. I tried to reverse time.
Oh, so she's never been able. Okay, so she was trying. So she like figured it out. She's like, oh, I can do it. And then she just couldn't make it happen for some reason.
Further along the timeline,
even though she knows it happens at some point, she wasn't able to.
I don't know why the Threnodian is changing.
To summon forth her power to jump through the void space and come out like in the past. So it's like her power, her faded power that she knew about wasn't activating. It's very similar to like Breath of the Wild. I know it's a weird comparison, but like, I'm a big Zelda fan, and like Zelda Breath of the Wild, a lot of like that game's story in the past is Zelda like being frustrated. She knows she's destined for the power to save the world, but she just can't get it to activate. That's the same deal here. She knows at some point, because she's looking at like she's looking at the time frame, right? And she sees like, oh, okay, at some point, a future me jumps into the past to the original origin point and saves the world. Which means maybe I can go back and actually properly fix things, and it's just not happening. Thank you for the follow, Camellia Wuwa VT. Well, that's a very specific name. I imagine you're a fan of Camellia.
I have to make the jump now. During this peak season,
while void space is still stable.
Oh shoot, wait, really? It has like stable points?
I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill.
Okay, I feel
is my responsibility.
so guilty, even though I know it's like a fictional character that made it. Like as someone that is totally,
I have to.
like, you know, empathizing and sympathizing with the main character.
Before I go,
like Rover set her on this path. Rover set her on this path of literal self-destruction.
I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family.
That is so frustrating. She's
always
wanted this
afraid
and
that
we
when
weren't
she
there for
finally
her.
Discovered the truth about herself,
Rover.
she'd feel so alone.
Ah, look at that. This is the reaction I was looking for.
But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with.
Wait, hang on. Okay, so this is after... Wait, when is this taking place? I thought this was a flashback. But like, we literally just told her all this story and everything, so... oh shoot, we're...
The truth about her homeland now.
There's a little bit more complexity to this scene than I was thinking.
She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally... let go.
Oh dang, we're not Sigilum anymore.
No. Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
Whoa, angry parent mode, let's go! Don't you dare!
Who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
This is all our fault.
Forgive me.
We put her on this path. Oh, dang. Wait. Oh, I see. She's dying right now because she's going back into the past. And we're not gonna see her from this point forward. Oh, they are functionally killing her. Wait, Wuwa Riders, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I didn't think you guys were brave enough to do that. Marsha, wait, I'm making assumptions here. Yeah, we're gonna wake up and she's gone. That was your last hurrah.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self
and he needed that peak of Void Storm season. The time travel.
She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
Are we gonna jump into the flippin' lake again? That's gonna erase our existence, and she's gonna push us out. No, we can't do this. We can't do this. We're gonna actually kill her. No time to go do this. River can be such an owl sometimes. I like that Rover isn't perfect. Because we've been perfect for...
I'll have to jump into the lake.
Rover was perfect all the way up until like 2.5, right? And then we're like, oh, we're not perfect in the Frill of a Story quest. And like, that's always bugged me because it's like, dang, we solve the day. There's no danger. We save the day every time. But here, it's like, oh, shoot, we made so many mistakes. Oh my goodness, we're not the savior everyone's making us out to be. We're not the savior. We can't even save our daughter.
Go.
Don't do it! And she's gonna be like, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it, Batman! No, Joker, you can't. You can't. It's true, Batman. We don't have any laws about the animals. You don't have any laws about the Pokemon, Batman. Alright, I love it. We jumped into the lake.
Don't try to save
We jumped into the lake. We're flipping, slowly fading out of existence. She's gonna push us out. And it's gonna cost her time.
You have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
No! They're making her like her like child form. No, don't! Don't do this! No, we can't do it because he's pushing against us. Oh, that's the time loop! Oh, that's when we first gave the High Roy! And that's where she comes to save us the first time. As she's going back to like the origin point with Aleph 1. The context is so painful!
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Oh, so we're playing through this?
It's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. No, should have known it would be this brutal.
Oh, dang, wait. She only knows that she gets sucked out of the Strider Gate. Does she, like, die in the process? Like, actually die? Oh, no. And then she's gonna move the Exo Strider in this moment of need in the past. The origin point! The beginning! Ah, here it is. We're gonna see what Aleph 1 is like. Gonna look like. Oh, holy tootie cutscene! Oh, 1 billion. They must have like been working on this since like the beginning of Septimont for this cutscene. Or not Septimont, since the beginning of Renacita. Because these take time to make, especially with the dang gotcha characters with their crazy detailed designs.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes.
Okay, well that's Aleph. Oh my gosh, Aleph 1 is terrifying.
I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
Oh wait, like her face is cracking. That's driving the sword down to seal the Strider Gate. Oh, shoot! This is the second story, the 3.x patches! This feels like the finale. Oh, not the flippin' painted pencil crayon. Oh.
I didn't have to leave.
Oh no!
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher?
Oh no, look at all of these
Scientist?
these futures that you just don't get to have.
A singer? Huh. Which should I choose?
It is like
Model?
this is crazy.
A pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
You never had a choice?
What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you.
Oh, and it's that line, is that you live a happy life. Oh, this is diabolical. This is diabolical. Holy moly.
What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you?
Same. Guys, this is the ending of Free Run, by the way. This is how Free Run is gonna end. It's not over yet, by the way. That's just like me throwing out. You're gonna go through this again. You're gonna go through this again. Oh my gosh.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost
Yeah, because you're in the space. We got the talisman. We traveled through time.
It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
Oh, the voice acting too. Double voice actor.
My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect?
The chain of cause and effect. Is that what we're fighting? That's the real villain. That's the real villain of the 3.x patches. This evil time loop.
There's still a way. I can't give up here.
I'm gonna need us to... Just for the sake of increasing, like, the stakes, I need us to fail. Whatever there's still a way or whatever. Frolova's gotta show up and be like, how does it feel to be on the other end of the... How does it feel to be the one that can't do anything this time? I need full clown makeup on Rover. I need the full clown makeup and the clown wig. I need Frolova to be like, oh, you can't bring back the dead. That's a disgrace to life itself. Everything we said to Frolova in 2.5, I needed to show up right now, and then it hit us with it right now while we're trying to save... Oh, we're trying to save Imeth. Just for, like, that extra, like... Keep the player while they're down. Increase that suffering just a little bit. I like, have her show up not even, like, in a hostile fashion. She's not even here for, like, Fraxidus stuff. She's just here to rub it in her face. I guess not. Oh. Hang on. I mean, we have that.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
You'll lead us to a grave, and then we have to put the talisman there.
That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
Oh, is she gonna be...
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
Oh?
But
it's not gonna open up with her in there, right? It's gonna open up and it's gonna be her dead body. And we gotta bury it with the talisman. Oh, that would hit like crazy. That would be so sad. I would be so upset. Oh, dang, the music creeping in. Yeah, part the sea of people. Oh, shoot! I mean, her ghost literally went and died, right? So it'd be like just the body. It is her. Oh no, she's awake. Okay.
Imeth?
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, where did all the color go? Oh no, the color came back. Oh no, I don't know what they're doing. Now it's overcast. What's happening?
The train for Star Torch Academy at the front.
The results are in. It's what I expected. This Imeth isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the exostrider plan you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. Oh, not over text. That's like... That's diabolical, like, realism right there. You can't play this happy music when we're, like, in max despair mode. Hang on, so, like... This is a different person? Or... Is it like... Oh, no, never mind.
This is... her paper plane.
Ew, this is worse than memory loss. Oh, this is worse than memory loss. Oh, no, is she a vegetable? No! That's like worse!
I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
Oh, she still has like the heart over her Tassin mark.
So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imith, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
Bruh.
He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the strider.
What's him done go to her house?
It's all just...
I don't even remember where that is, I'm gonna be honest, but we'll try.
How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos?
Okay, so...
Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
If I'm gonna be real, this is Wuthering Waves. I guarantee you we're gonna like find her old cassette tape or something and we're just gonna bring her back with that. But that's not gonna happen in this story quest, is it? Or I would really like this, because like, okay, these gacha games are very scared to actually kill characters, right? Hence why we didn't find a body, we found a body, but like, it's a living body. It just only has a piece of her though, right? A diabolical, like, double whammy they could do is as, like, 3.x progresses, this egoless Imith develops her own personality, and when the time comes to bring back the old Imith, the new one has to die for that to happen. That would be effectively their best way, their only way to like kill quote unquote, kill a playable character and have that death have like meaning and stakes to it.
But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful.
Alright, this is Cap, right? So peaceful and so beautiful, you say in Lahairoi, which is constantly being ravaged by the Alaskan bullworm and flippin' the void storms that erase things from existence. And there's also a flippin' evil god trying to cook the entire place. And you were like, oh, this place is so peaceful. No, no, it's not, ma'am! What are you smoking? Fully in denial.
It's...
I'm gonna be honest.
Seeing Imith.
Oh, I guess they can't do it because then male Rover would lose aura, but I need to see Rover cry. I need to see Rover cry. I need Rover to like try one more time, like grab Imith's hands and be like, please just say something. Or maybe not even cry. You don't have to show the face, you don't even have to show the tears, but like have them like turn their head down and then like pan the camera away so like we kind of think they are.
I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imith.
Oh, the piece of her is still kind of functioning. Aw, man.
Don't be sad.
King Rover's model does not have the same, like, it doesn't have the same face range as Imith, They were trying. They tried. They're giving us too much hope here, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I guess they needed her to throw the plate for this scene right here. They were dead set like, no, this scene has to be in here. We're gonna see the plane flying through all of the High Roy that tease future storylines and to show the peaceful life of the students that we saved. Oh, Jesus, great time! Holy ah! Holy shit! Ah! Why even include her in this if we're not gonna put her in the story? Where is Jiza? You guys how much I like that character? Her design is so big. Oh my goodness. I needed it. Oh gosh. I needed a scene of Rover yelling at Luke to like save her, and he's like, I can't do, and him being like, I can do. Holy Jesus! Screenshot. She got 2 frames there. I need frustrated Rover with their ideals. We can save anyone. Just grasping at straws for hope that's not there. For the sake of the story, of course. Dang, so that was 3.1. Is there more?
Texted me to go over the Exostrider.
Oh wait, segue.
Better get going.
You look at Imith. She sits there silent. Her face and expression was masked. Following her gaze, you take in the High Roy scenery caressed by the soft breeze. Students laugh as they always have, sharing dreams and plans for the future. Professors quietly discuss their latest findings, a steady hum of thought and discovery. Everything under the sky pulses with life, calm, familiar, and heartbreakingly beautiful. We're not just gonna like leave her here, right? Like, if she's unresponsive and like is in this state, can we like... I don't feel comfortable just leaving her there. But can we like bring her to like the dorms and have like a robot take care of her or something? Are we just gonna leave her there? Like defenseless? No, I don't know. Alright, once we're done, go back to her house. That's what YouTube chat said. It was in the... one of these, right? Where is our house? It's like near... I think it's over here. Okay, so wait. Is there... Hang on, is there more story? Okay, no, there is, but is it long? Or is it just like a little bit of like a epilogue to the 3.1 story? Or does like Mook have his whole entire... Does he have like a whole entire story quest? Segue. Alright, this isn't long, right? This is like a build up for the next part. Cause like the stream is the 3.1 reaction stream. I'm not going to that soul skin. I'm going in my house. Wait, that's not my house. That's the other thing. Wait. Where is my house? Oh, I don't remember. Is this it? No, that's a whole void storm thing. Side it. I don't know. At the racing challenge. Jet, where's my house at? I high-key don't remember.
I'm a transform.
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Alright, it was like towards the access strider, I'm pretty sure. It's 1 hour?
Annihilated.
Oh, it's not too long. I think we can do that.
Mech mode off.
Alright, I don't know the way. Chet, I was not paying attention to the map when we were at our house. Where is our old house? Do you know? Oh wait, maybe... Would it be... Would it be this? No, it's a random sonar sphere that the penguins are looking at. Maybe it's near here though, hang on. Maybe not. It's all the way up. To the right. Maybe it's like over here. They didn't mark it on the map. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, wait, this music's going crazy. That looks familiar. That was like the whole mammoth cat. What is... Okay. I'm gonna pretend I don't know what that is and we're gonna ignore it. There's my house. Did it automate? Okay. It literally automatically activated. Alright, none of this looks like my house. And whoa! Alright, hang on. Hang on, I'm googling it. IMIF's house. Where is it? Ooh, someone has to have it in the... in your 3.1 locations. Okay, here we go. Aha. That's not it. That's not it either. Am I in the wrong place? I thought it was like up here by the Exo Strider stuff. But it might not be. Maybe if we depth that, I can see more of the map. Oh, it's far away. Can I teleport closer? I can. To the right, Gunagamir River. Is it like in here? I can't see it. Extra Strider side. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I grab this point right here. And we're gonna... I'll open up the map so I can actually see what I'm looking for. I am inside a building. Alright. That's not... Go over here. And then we'll go up. Next to the spaceman. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the map thing first so I can actually look. Alright, let's not get stuck on stuff, please. Alright, come on. The boss of I know. But let me get this, like, teleport point. Not teleport point, this map point so I can know exactly where I need to go. I really like to see this again. Boom, it lights up the map. Okay. Where am I going now? Oh, there it is. Is it like underground? No, but I guess we'll just go over here. Please speed ahead. Alright, driving where there's no roads is kind of rough. They really went all out with the flippin' soundtrack though for 3.0. What the heck? Also, the double jump was really smart design here. Really lets players get out of, like, getting their bike stuck.
Transform!
Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Descending. Enemy unit detected. Mech mode off.
Alright, now where are we looking for? Oh, this looks like where we're trying to go. Maybe? Maybe not. This is where we're trying to go. Aha! Aha! We didn't need the teleport point. No, we went to the wrong one. That's okay. It's my house!
Moving among the stars.
Or here.
I'm a transform. All baddies will burn.
Where's the door again? Oh, dang. Alright, why am I here again? Am I here for depression, or like, what is it? What is the goal here? Play with? Sit down? Maybe in her room would make more sense if we're trying to reminisce on something. Open the photo album. Inside pictures of Imeth as your school friends. You've seen these before. Flipping further, you find a picture she took of the frost lines and a well-worn photo of you with her when she was just a child. You slipped a new photo from the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting inside. Oh no, that's so sad. I think it's close to your side. Armot stretched toward the camera with a big grin and yay victory gesture. The echo of her song seems to linger, the happy tune you'd give anything to hear her sing again. Cannot be seen without love? Ah, man. Once upon a time there is a cat hero. Holy depression! Thank you, Wuwa Doves. That's very nice. I'm so glad that you did this. I actually... Okay, and I'm saying this like almost sarcastically, but actually like unironically. Very, very good story quest. It's really good. I need them to push the despair a bit further as the story quests go on. That is... Because it's like... At this point, right? I'm so used to Wuthering Waves not having any, like, repercussions for the characters. Like, I actively don't feel like they're in danger most of the time. So, like, I'm in despair about Imeth right now. But if they just bring her back to life in, like, a patch or two, then it's gonna be like, bruh. But if it comes at the cost of something to bring her back, for example, if her current egoless self develops a new ego, and that ego is very loved and it is very scared of dying when the old one has to come back, then that would be a god tier storyline. But that's just my opinion though. Check the bookshelf. Wait, did I miss? Did I miss a thing?
Among the stars.
He also appears at places at certain times. I'm going to make this clear. I'm kind of still not fully comfortable with her just leaving her there. We're leaving Vegiemyth just on her own. Like we can't like oh no, I'm scared to go. I didn't look at this before. What's gonna be here? You ruffle through the books on the shelf. Several stand out. On the left, worn copies of child psychology assessments and parental engagement in cognitive development in children. Oh my gosh, we were stocking up on parenting books! Healing a child's past, building a new home, how adoptive families fill childhood gaps with love, hearing what your child doesn't say. Oh my gosh! You open one of the books to a dog-eared page. A short handwritten note is scribbled in the margin. Imyth brought a snowflow seal inside to play. Soaked the floorboards. Ended up yelling at her. Need to work on my communication. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's... I'm a little upset that Rover was not as angry and irrational when all this stuff happened to Imyth, but I guess it's like we didn't regain our old memories, right? We just learned of our previous relationship. So it's not like we have the same parental attachments. I guess this was a more realistic way to write Rover, but I'm just still like... I needed a scene of Rover like desperately begging Dr. Luke to save something, and him being like, "This, I've done what I can." No check at specific hours. 11 in the house and 18 at the lake. Alright, first up, how is... Okay, if she's gonna be in these specific locations, how is Benji how is she getting around? She's just walking to these places on her own? You know how dangerous it is? There's literally enemies like right over there. Second, bruh. Alright, it's 11. Oh my gosh, she's just here. How did you get here, madam? Look at her. Oh my goodness. You look toward Imyth. She is quietly resting on the sofa, eyes closed. And console and two controllers rest before the sofa with the game loaded. It looks like a perfect nook for two to play shoulder to shoulder or snuggle through a mellow winter afternoon. Is she asleep? Does she dream as well? You have no way of knowing. Girl games, what the heck? Why would you do this? Okay, which lake are we talking about? Just this one right here? 18. Oh goodness. 6 o'clock. Where is she? There's like a spot by the lake to
Winds of the
to go look, right? Oh my goodness. Well, one, that's dangerous. Don't get near there. Look at her. Oh my goodness. You look toward Imyth. She sits motionlessly by the shore of Ginugmir, her gaze fixed on the water where glistening lights dance on the ripples. This lake is where everything began and where everything comes to an end. It's here that your path first crossed and here that they finally diverged. Like a pebble into the lake, these memories make only a small splash in the waters of fate. The ripples soon fade. Alright, thanks, Girl Games. Very cool. I'm glad that you did this. Wait, hang on. There's another one? Okay, I googled it. There's more. Alright, thank you,
Ascending. Propulsion mode.
Soul sing in harmony.
I did not mean to do that.
Mech mode off.
There's like a crazy effect over everything because I accidentally ulted. Alright, this thing says 15. Oh, great! What fun am I about to witness here? You look toward Imith, and she hunches over the workbench, head tilted as she pores over the display. This is where you used to work, and the usual haunt for young Imith. When you were busy, she would sit beside you and draw in silence like a small little guardian keeping watch. Everything without is covered by a thin layer of dust. We didn't clean the place! And she's like staying here? Oh no. You don't like a robot looking after her? Troll Games like added all these details of her being flippin' unresponsive, and they couldn't program they couldn't put in a robot that's looking after her for us. She's just wandering by herself, and I'm like, oh, she good? Okay. We're gonna... You guys said like there's like an hour... The Luke thing is like an hour. We can do that. Let's do that real quick. Segway, go! I can play her finished song? I don't know if I could listen to that right now. I would be too depressed. I'll be too sad.
Roving among the stars.
No. Now you see it in her voice lines. Roving among the stars. That's her like...
Navora.
She got the word roving from Rover.
Here to recover?
Oh, I forgot about her. Navora? You good? She got punched in the face, and then we didn't see her ever again for the rest of the story.
Injuries, Navora?
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herson took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now.
It took a few days to recover?
Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there.
Holy
It
Sigrika.
might take a while, huh?
Wait, this isn't Sigrika's story quest, right? This isn't the 3.2 stuff? Is it still 3.1?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
I don't want to get, like, sucked into another 5-hour story. We will not survive the stream. Holy, finally, Sigrika's screen time.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Miss Sigrika, you need larger shorts, please.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself.
Gotta go, alright. Thank you for stopping by, Juno. I appreciate it.
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Denia. Ooh, yeah. Denia hype.
I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herson.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
He knows.
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time?
That's
Dr.
really
Harrison?
interesting. So Sigrika needs counseling.
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
Dang, see, that was really cute, the way she skipped out of there.
So, about that exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
Okay, alright, at least he's like... he's keeping us grounded.
Here. A piece of candy?
'Cause yeah, we want to rush
Will
the...
help take
we
the
want to
edge
rush
off
the
and lighten
plan
mood.
and save Lahai Roy because we need to... we're fighting for our kid, essentially.
No thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore.
Okay.
But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
He does look like he's hiding a lot. And like, we can't give him... like, it's usually it's like equivalent exchange, right? It's a two-way street. We literally can't give him more because our memories got deleted.
It'll affect the entire Lahai Roy region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue.
I did like how
Please,
integrated he
ask me
was
anything. I'll
into
answer
the
as
story
candidly
quest.
as I can.
And it was like a bunch of stuff where they
Are
were
you a
like building
consultant
up
from the Black Shores.
for future stuff as
That
well.
I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
You was
Imeth is a
here
sharp girl.
10 years
Even though
ago.
you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahai Roy, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahai Roy. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that.
I see, okay. He said my line of work, so...
Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
Oh boy. Kinda sus. This robot is so peak.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Oh, who is that? There's someone following us.
Sundermere?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
For the day turned over, bruh.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time.
Give me pulls. See, right now. And that's like 100 right there. 110, 120. We are chilling, guys. We are chilling for anniversary.
Right on schedule. As expected, Ash takes form. Time to incise.
I have no idea how to play Luke, so we'll just click buttons.
Blink, and agony ends. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
What?
You picked a good spot.
And a whole secret Dark Souls wall? A illusory wall?
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai
What is going on with his arm?
Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last.
There's definitely lots of Fraxidus people.
Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roi is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Rinasita, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Trinodian. Aleph 1.
Yeah,
Correct.
okay.
Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
It is liquid. It is golden liquid. And it's blood. Okay. Liquid!
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name, Ichor.
Severe diseases, however, its severe side effects make it intolerable for most, keeping it under ongoing research and validation. The volatile golden liquid that radiates intense heat at room temperature. In rare cases, it can be controlled and stabilized into a solid form. For extremely rare diseases. I mean, his arm literally has golden liquid pulsing through it, so I'm like, huh.
It came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Okay, that got really crazy.
Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless.
Huh.
But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't.
Oh, he can't see color.
It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
The picture is a child's drawing of a family, rendered in simple, earnest lines. This does not look like a child's drawing. It's too good. A father and an older younger brother, each one wearing a big happy smile. In the back of the frame pictured, a scribbled note reads, "Always happy, Ryan Herson." Must have been drawn years ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and shows little wear. Ryan Herson, probably dead. Because we're with Luke right now.
My brother Ryan drew this picture.
And he died for your tragic backstory.
Not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago.
Oh, that's interesting.
I never could handle pain. He was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying.
Oh, dang.
It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that
What?
accident.
What
My
happened?
father did was a rather mundane story. A cliche. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed.
Ooh, he faked his death. This is a nice place he has here. What the? I mean, I guess he's a doctor. He's literally a doctor, so he would have the money to build something like this. You examine the burn page. Many parts of it are illegible due to the burns. and appears to be salvaged from a fire. It's a report, mentions the High Roy and Void Matter, and was originally destined for the new Federation. At the bottom of the report, you find a signature, the Fraxidus' insignia. Well, that's all I needed to see.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxis overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
They're already building up new Federation stuff, and that has me so hype. That has me so hype.
Those 3 items you just showed me.
I wonder
Did the Fraxis get into Naviale's work
if we're gonna
after
go to the
learning
new
about the Eco's
Federation
potential
in
for
the
evolution?
3.x patches, or if that's gonna be like a 4.0 thing.
They didn't just get into
Or maybe
our
they
work.
even save it for even later.
They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The
I have
Thousand-Faced Survivor.
Thousand-Faced
We
Survivor.
met near the Styx Lake.
He's
deep
totally
within the
been
Dark
messing with stuff in Lahairoi.
Does this...
Yes. My father was just another face
Oh,
the Grand
shoot.
Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken.
Okay, so the
I
Grand
think the Grand
Architect
Architect
is
sees life and
diabolical.
death as a game.
Cause it's like,
I wouldn't be surprised if father was even
they're just
smiling
killing
at his
people
coffin
and
as we buried
seamlessly
him in
taking
that
their place.
downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me?
His
Because I
life
have
was
a very
literally
personal
ruined by
reason
the
to go
Grand
after the
Architect.
Fraxidus.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit.
Okay, that's kind of fire.
Continue this train of
He's not here because
investigation and
he
see
has
for yourself
noble
what they are.
ambitions or he's trying to save people.
Before you do,
He's
something I
just
should
fueled by pure hatred.
my friends in the Black
Like Ghastly
Shores
Town,
told
these
me
waves
you've
are
already had a
wuthering.
few run-ins with certain
They are indeed
overseers.
wuthering.
Is that right?
3. Cristoforo Frolova.
This isn't even Wuthering Waves
Grand
anymore. This is Despairing Waves.
Ah, those names do ring a bell.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate
Frolova
it.
is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo, Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it?
He's a Arachnos?
Flair they have for their own branding.
Interesting.
But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow.
By the way,
Give
for
them a
anyone that's
preference,
joining the stream just
pattern.
now,
We can
because I'm
start to
seeing
build
the
a
YouTube,
profile from the pieces.
the YouTube viewers spike.
I've been compiling
This is like
reports on
the
overseers for years.
segue quest.
Allow me to share
This
what
is the
I've learned so
after quest. So the story presentation has gone down in quality quite a
Find the
bit.
door controls right over there.
But this guy has like super aura though. I'm like actually such a big fan. I'm a little sad I skipped him. What? You were okay. You have a secret back room? Oh my goodness, the reflections. This game is literally like too pretty. Never mind, we went back to the peak story
Most of its
presentation.
members have only undergone
They decided
basic,
to lock in
artificially
as soon as I said
induced
that.
body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra.
We're getting so much like lore on the bad guys.
Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren.
Alright, Siren is probably
In other
that's a member we
words,
haven't met yet.
if you spot one,
We don't
be
have
on guard
any
in
idea
case
how
the
large
others
the
lurking
Fraxidus
close by.
like organization is. We've only met like a few of their key members. And all of them were like huge threats. They were like Even our strongest people couldn't kill them.
Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
They already... Well, okay, well, it's destroyed, so maybe we're not going there.
I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her,
Oh.
Autonomy, is part of Ashinohara.
Please just give Chisa more screen time. They made her seem like such an important character, and then she got so sidelined. It's crazy.
Organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation.
Whoever animated this guy's walk cycle coked, because every time he walks, it's just max aura.
Base of operations, and where you'll find Eris.
Huh?
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members.
Oh, now how big is this organization that we're trying to fight? They're like this ingrained into society.
Them immense leverage.
We're like just learning about it now too, after fighting them for so long.
Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
Oh, cool, it's global scale.
Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Oh, that inspires confidence.
Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
Nagbai was sick nasty. We do not stand a chance with the Grand Architect this year.
Their true name is unknown.
Cause like,
They only appear through borrowed
Galbrenna locked in could
Real
not kill
people,
him.
Legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot.
Ooh. Is he talking about like what happened in the story and he realized later? Because there was a time where there was a totally sus guy that was talking to Luke.
But it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time.
And that's the pen he was waving around
It's a pity you called me to the
in the story quest a while ago.
Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail.
And Nivora responded to it.
Reason, right?
There's no way.
You uncovered all this by yourself?
Is she the Grand Architect?
I did
or
have
like
some
one of
help
his
along the
disguises?
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
I guess they do have to be a loose organization if they're gonna have
Fraxidus,
this much pull and be this large
is risky.
to the point that
No
they're on
matter
a
how
planetary
loose they
scale.
Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
Dang, we're on our high horse again.
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
Dang, we're the same person we were in the past.
They got away again.
Holy aura farming, what the heck?
If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time.
I see the art. Look at
I
that.
should send today's findings to her.
Holy
It's been 2
fire.
years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing.
Hi, Joanne.
You want me
Welcome,
to go to Lahai
welcome.
Roy?
How's it going?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things.
Holy moly, why did they make him... They gave him so much aura. Look at this guy, his neck is so long. Oh my goodness. I'm still mad at his barber for cutting just this one chunk of his bangs. It's just like the hair and it's supposed to be bangs, like straight across. But then it goes up till his eye can see and it goes back down.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention.
Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life?
Oh dang,
if he doesn't
alright.
value his own?
It's the phrase we said 5 seconds ago.
And you'll be no
We're saying it again in the flashback.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
He's definitely a lot skinnier here than how he is currently, because he's like buff now.
Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down.
Okay, we're not cooking with this one. Lahai Roy is like the most I don't want to live here region I've seen in all of Wuthering Waves. They got flippin' Alaskan bullworms or wreaking havoc. And they have storms that erase people from existing.
I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits.
Oh shoot, we have his colorblind vision. He can only see gold? Oh dang, that's actually rough.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
Right. Repeat what just happened. Everything we did in the past 7 hours. Damn, we've been streaming for 7 hours.
Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
Oh, I thought he knew already.
I understand her reasons.
I guess we didn't give him the details.
For her dream, for Lahai Roy in the only way she knew how.
I'm still like,
and I respect.
I'm still
the fate she chose for herself.
Like, I'm still kind of like processing.
But I won't.
They gave our main character a daughter.
There's more I haven't tried.
And then they put her in a
I'm
vegetative state. That's insane.
Of course.
That cutscene of them walking together, like hand in hand, when she was a child, and she's like, "What will I be when I grow up?" And it was all her possible futures. That like made me so sad. That was like so heartbreaking to see.
They identified it as the
because like none of those futures came true. She just died.
It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world.
LF1 is a problem. It's too much of a problem.
To explore the unknown.
It's like all of the other Thenodians have been like, "Oh, this region is ruined if they take over, if they get their plan through." But in Lahai Roy, they're like, "Yeah, if our Thenodian like breaks through, the world ends like flat out. Everyone's cooked."
I'm afraid the Fraxidus
and we don't have a sentinel. We don't have like a god to fight it. We have like Satan. We have our own demon devil thing.
Now is a little patience.
And it's just here to.
For the Exostrider to
and we don't have an opposing force for it.
Focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your newsletter.
We are literally playing with fire. They're like, yeah, we still wanna explore past the gate, so we're gonna play with the concept and hope we can keep the Thernodian sealed. And the Fraxidus are here. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, this could go so wrong. I do think in this region the stakes are the highest they've ever been.
Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
I am so surprised they didn't release this character earlier in the patches, because the more I see her, the more I'm like, oh, she's gonna generate money.
Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet she spoke to you.
I
Sitting
don't
on
know
our
why we
hands
don't
won't
trust
fix
Lucilla
anything.
at all.
And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well.
To be fair though,
Let's hear it then. Meet me at the
Rover
institute,
is like
the usual spot.
very wary of everyone in Mahiroi because we know the Factsidus are here. So that might be why we don't like Lucilla. Maybe. Oh, I'm playing a solo Luke. Look at this walk cycle. Look at this guy. Holy.
Not now.
Look at that slight sway.
Finish my thesis.
And the hair bounce is so good.
Paper's done.
Oh, that's also diabolical. His little like clip for his lab coat thing. It's like bouncing. It has physics, so it looks like his chest is bouncing, but it's not. It's creating the illusion.
Thesis. I can faint after the paper's done.
Same with like the collars. That's flippin'. That's kind of diabolical. No, his model is like actually next level.
Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Nathan, you looked fine.
By the
not
way,
long
I'm gonna
ago.
clarify. I would have pulled for him. The reason I didn't pull for him is because he needed Linnae
Hold on.
for his team, because he was
I
like,
recall you
he's
coming
using
by the infirmary
Toon
with good news
Toon
early.
Break or something.
Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks?
And I'm like, I
Is
don't
this
have
the
the pulse
price
for
you have to
Linnae, so rest
Careful.
in peace, Luke. And apparently that was like
You
his
might
only
get talked out of
teammate.
the job over health
I think so. I was like,
No,
I don't want to run
get
like a
that
scuffed
position at
character
the
without their
institute. I'll
support
call there
nowadays.
If I have to. I'll
At least,
come back from the
as
dead
someone
if
that
I
has
die first.
Galbrina and no Chuyin, I'm like,
Now
ugh,
you're just delirious.
it's rough out here.
I know getting this opportunity
And I
wasn't
know
easy.
that Tuyin's on banner right
Can't
now, but
exactly
literally
just ask
next
for
patch
time
is
off.
anniversary. I want to
Come by
save
my
for that.
office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
Yeah, but I'm a robot, so that's how I work.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
The bath's clear.
Let's see here.
This is interesting. He's still a doctor at heart. He's helping all the people he's walking by.
young Luke.
He's like, he's picking up that
brings you
there's
to the
something,
institute today?
there's something off about them,
Just
and
here
he's
to
like, oh, let
discuss
me help
something
you.
with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course.
Then the
Why
YouTube
don't I
views
show
went
you that
so
scout
far
drone
down, they were
model I
only
just
here for I'm
finished while
hit.
we're at it?
That's so
work
funny.
fast.
That's okay
I
though.
really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
Okay,
So-
one.
What do you...
That's like some serial killer talk. Oh yeah, I love taking things apart and putting them back together. But like, I'm also kind of like, I like doing that too, so it's kind of like a big bro moment.
Say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his. We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
Alright.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
So what are the odds one of the people we're talking to is gonna be the Grand Architect? I feel like there's a decent chance for that. Again, whoever made his walk cycle was cooking. They were cooking so hard.
Have a seat, Doctor.
Miss Lucilla, I've been meaning to talk to you about your school attire. I don't think it's very appropriate for school.
Shame. I thought she would come with you.
Sorry about that. Just had to
She's been
deal
here
with a
before,
thingy.
but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch
Her
Academy.
eyes are so piercing. I mean, a lot of the Lahai Roy characters have had really powerful eyes.
Dr. Herson.
Like, his eyes are gorgeous. Her eyes are gorgeous. Mornia's eyes were like really pretty. Amit had such piercing eyes.
As for piloting the
And then like them like lowering the
if she's
light after
capable, that's
after
fine
they
by
made
me.
her a veggie.
The research institute
After they
will see
put
your
her into a
preparations.
vegetative state.
That
Oh,
said, we can't ignore the risks that
now
come
is
with
like
opening the Strider Gate.
that's such a
I have someone in mind who could help.
good way of doing visual
But
storytelling.
First, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahai Roy. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President.
President, okay. I thought she was the principal,
Our
but
conversation went more smoothly than I
apparently
expected.
I misunderstood.
I thought you might think I had a hidden
No, Star
agenda.
Torch is the academy.
As a thank you,
Lahai
Jefferson
Roy
Candy.
is the land, so she's the president. Why is he giving everyone candy?
I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years.
Is there something in his candy? Is it?
As for what
Is
you
there like
said
is it a
earlier,
test he's doing to
I've been
test
here
people?
long enough to know exactly who you are.
He is a counselor, so he has like some. He has knowledge
Thanks
of
to your efforts in
psychology
uncovering
to an
those
extent.
moles, the academy
So like
is
this candy
safer,
thing could
and we have far
100%
fewer
be
headaches
like
to
a
worry
way to
about.
get a read on people.
What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai Roy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow.
Oh,
and the bright,
there you go. That's the
passionate
rover.
students.
He's
Convinced
like
me to
playing
come.
both sides, cause he's like working with
When I
us,
actually got here,
or he's working with the Fraxidus, but he's working
nothing
with
like the brochure she described.
he's working with the people of
Turns
Lahai
out,
Roy too.
8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai Roy because a friend recommended it. But now,
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
yes, same as you, Madam President.
It's a very interesting like look at his character.
An urgent transmission.
He already
from
had like a decent amount of screen time in like Act 3, so this is like just enough to flesh him out just a little bit more. Oh, what is going on with Nana? Oh, nah.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need
Oh, she is damaged. What?
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station.
Okay.
In the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before.
Interesting.
I'm on my way.
Why are they going back there?
Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
No worry, I got it a little different. I'm a doctor.
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Never mind.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson.
Dang, he got
expect
approval
good
to go
news.
in alone. He's like, no backup. I got this.
Navora. Why now? The bath's clear.
Holy moly, can I walk for 2 seconds? Before dragging me into a cutscene? Oh my goodness! Oh, he's got a gun!
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
Oh my goodness, this poor girl! She got punched by an astronaut zombie thing.
Deeper into the station.
And had to take a couple days to recover, and now she's been kidnapped. You have to deal with these guys?
Right on schedule. Imbalance and
I'll remember that move. Okay, he's normally in the air when I'm fighting with them. He's got an aura farm walk away slowly. Oh, he does. I never noticed.
Reaction start.
Okay, that's fire. That's fire. Those are... These animations are pretty peak. I'm especially a fan of the color choice. He's spectral, but they have this icy blue mixed in there. Because one, it's like, it's pretty clean. You can time it. Oh, that's so cool. I think this kind of icy blue. You know, he's a cold and calculating doctor. That's very clean. This really is like a pretty deluxe character, I feel. Personally. I feel like he feels like a pretty deluxe character. And you're confident enough in him that they just have him playing solo. There are people here?
The researchers the Academy stationed here.
Oh, okay.
2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
Dang, just from looking at him? Dang, Warren killed people already.
The
Darn.
bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
He's a doctor, so he had to stop and help these people. That looks cool.
Right on schedule. shame. Just entombed in daybreak.
He's too tough. He's too cold. Oh my goodness. His activations are too peak. I'm willing to bet he had like no sails though, because he is right after Amith.
Reactivate the Skyark
There is literally like no chance. There is no chance for him to have big sails, because Amith is right there.
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
Oh dear. Okay, so I'm kind of right in my assessment that I'm like, this place kind of sucks, and
we visited earlier.
some people are just, they want to get, because like that one guy in the royal tribe, he's like, I have to get out of here to the new federation at any cost. And this guy's like, I gotta get out of here.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
Oh my goodness. Dang, he flippin' killed her.
Just like you asked. So, you...
Never mind, he didn't kill her.
Where are you?
Oh, he was instructed to kidnap her.
Just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still...
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
Stop hiding!
Dang, he immediately took her hostage again. Why did they want her?
That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
What? You can just summon baddies? What the heck? 3 is not enough to stop Luke, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the flickering again. This is such a weird glitch.
There must be a reason.
I'm sorry, everyone. If you have any sensitivity to flashing lights, my apologies. That was not within my control. It's a weird glitch. Oh, they rolled that already. Oh, no, never mind, there's more.
A bearable price.
Oh, I got knocked out of the sky.
And agony end.
Ow, ow.
Finally.
Alright.
Some blood. Time to incise.
Well, it's pretty cool. Alright, we beat him. We beat the guy, saved the girl. Well, actually, we kept our eye off her. So I'm kind of like... Warren is bringing her here... Because they wanted her specifically for a reason. And we're dealing with the Grand Architect, right? Could he have already swapped with her?
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurt.
The freckles are really pretty.
I'm
know. I feel so bad for this girl. She's been like
It's okay.
getting.
Don't force
Okay, no,
yourself
wait,
to
hang
hold
on.
it in.
Why does she keep
After a
looking at
shock
his
like
pen?
that, it's much better if you let
Pen is
it
a pen,
out.
right? It might be a knife.
Keeping
I
it
don't
bottled
know.
up is stressful in itself.
No, never mind. I'm sussed out now, and we're looking at it again.
Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
No, she's literally looking directly at it. What is going on with her?
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
Luke definitely picked up on that. He definitely picked up on, like, she was looking at stuff.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station
Nah.
before,
Oh, nah. Oh, no, she's evil. She's evil. She's going for the gun.
Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it.
Oh my gosh.
The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what
Man,
else
you think we
happened,
don't hear you playing with the gun?
I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
She has the gun. She just flat out has the gun.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was she evil the whole time? And Warren was just there to escort her back? Ooh, nice dodge! Ooh! Ooh, that's what I thought. Holy moly, he's up for blood. Shoot her! Oh, shit! I mean... Wait, is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, she's not dead, okay.
Oh, Doctor.
Oh, like, bruh! Wait, yeah, she just did the on-screen? Oh, no, she's evil!
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right?
Oh, shoot, it's her!
Grand architect
Oh,
of the
oh
Fraxidus.
my gosh. This demon!
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Oh, Rover's here! Okay. Oh, never mind, she escaped. Gosh dang it. That's crazy!
Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little while.
These on-screen shot her in the head. I was like, bruh. Yes, bruh.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
This guy has been like pulling the strings the entire game. We've fought him like twice and have lost miserably. He was Triss the entire time. That's crazy. So he was like giga manipulating for Lova.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the Hyrule.
Okay, I actually don't know
Get
who this
away
is.
with this fiasco.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this
The
guy.
naivety is remarkable.
Anyway.
Wait, does that mean Navora is not playable? She got it! Oh my gosh, it's cooked. We're dead.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end.
We lost already.
Just as I thought.
He got the thing.
You were after this pen.
Ah, yes. My precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me.
Dang, Navora is not gonna be playable.
This is the first
She's
time
just
someone's
evil.
taken something from me.
I'm just realizing the YouTube viewer is like quadrupled.
Did you begin to suspect?
Like right before this scene.
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect. But even you cannot mimic what you don't understand.
What did he not understand?
Death itself.
Oh wait, did she die?
To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time?
What in the world?
Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad.
I really liked her design. And she's just a bad guy. I mean, we do have playable bad guys though. If this is like, if Grand Architect becomes playable at some point and it's Nivora, I would be okay with that.
But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the Hyrule would be so boring. So, you get prizes.
Dang, her model is really cute too.
Your alley.
I like the unique noise they gave her.
Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the
Oh shoot, I'm not gonna know this. I was not paying enough attention. Yeah, you're all suspiciously staring at me?
I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Oh wait, no.
Telling us
They're saying there's another Fraxidus member that's just one of the students?
That's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to
Oh
know the cat
nah!
is coming, or how
Okay,
else
no,
will it
that's
run
kind of a
faster
fire
on
setup.
its little wheel?
That is kind of a fire setup. So we have to continue the story knowing full well that there's another threat just amongst the people that we're going to be interacting with. And like, Nivora had a unique design. She didn't look like an NPC. She looked like a playable character.
That just proves they were useless anyway.
So it could literally be anyone.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much
I'm glad
fun
the
on
Grand
this little
Architect
trip
decided to turn back into Nivora before he decided to do his like big epilogue spiel here. His big monologue. Because when he's in like his evil bad guy skull form and he talks with his big thick accent, he talks so slow. It's like insane how slow he talks.
Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two.
So it's not just
I wish you a pleasant past,
okay. So now
and future.
we don't even have to worry about just Nivora, because the Grand Architect can turn into anybody who they want, or maybe they have to kill them first. I don't know. But that means any student could be the Grand Architect at any point in time. And there's another Fraxidus member in our midst. We might be fried. Like, the bad guys are high-key kind of super winning. Our one chance, like our literal savior character is in a vegetative state.
Why did you stop me?
And
You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
flippin'...
Yes.
I guess we have Mornier
My goal was
and
to gather
Linne can also help.
not apprehend the
But we like
Fraxidus'
don't
Grand
have
Architect.
we don't have like the army we
dug
had
up
in
my father's empty
Immunicita and
grave.
Septimon.
Realize that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness
There's a
is
purpose
just
to the
another
play.
layer
Oh,
of
they were
disguise.
buying time.
There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field?
No, I think he was being manipulated. And he was actually just escorting a fake hostage over to this area.
She contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
Being from the get-go?
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect.
We still don't know how his ability works.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this
We
room.
did see that his, like,
Otherwise,
combat ability
called it a
when
prize.
possessing a different body or a different face. He wasn't, like, he could barely keep up with Luke. But when he was, like, in his regular form fighting Galbrenna, like, he was, like, an even match. Actually, no, he was kind of toying with her. And, like, she only won because she got, like, a power boost last second, and he wasn't ready for it. But then it was later revealed that was part of the plan, though. He pretended to lose. The Fraxidus are... They're literally getting away with everything! Cristoforo's plan went exactly how he wanted it to. He got the Leviathan gem at the end. The only one whose plan did not go how he wanted was flipping Scar got put in jail. But that's because Forlova kind of like threw him to the wolves.
On the Etheric Sea
He
initiative,
threw him to the
the one we
police.
saw in the hologram during our first visit.
And even then he was kind of like, whatever, I can just break out whenever I feel like, which he literally did.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short.
Oh, okay, I was right. It was her. Because she was messing with the computer in the side, and that's why it stopped.
And her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
Oh.
According to these records, the Etheric Sea initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined.
Oh.
Then it was pushed back on track.
Oh, the Faxidus want space travel. That's what they're after. Okay, so...
Her involvement influenced the CSC's
Why did she want the
decision on
pen
this
though? What
project.
was so important about that? Because like in taking
Everything
it, we
else about
learned
her
their
birthplace,
identity and we were able to link
employment
them to
history,
something.
Or academic background.
So like taking it was kind of like a dangerous move. So that obviously wasn't the goal, because it just led to us figuring out at least their involvement.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
And then the Grand Architect was like, oh, finally got my pen back. My treasure, I
Seems
really
we've
wanted
just
that.
traced this thousand-faced individual back to an
It's like,
even
what's so
earlier
special
point in
about the pen?
Solaris's history.
It's probably like a key to something, maybe.
These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
Dang, this like... with like storylines set up...
The Etheric Sea.
The craziest, like, they've set up so much for the future.
After leaving my distant homeland.
Like a lot of the Renacita storyline was pretty self-contained, but like
did she want to use it as a medium?
the High Roy storyline has been setting up. They're like, all right, we're putting down all this foreshadowing and all this information about stuff that we can use later for whatever stories we push in the future.
The more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Huh. Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a
jaw's
grudge
been like dropped
or
for
an
the past
interest in their
bit.
activities.
I'm just
Until
noticing.
now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead.
Okay, so dang, only by the faces of the already dead. So that means the original Nivora is dead already. That's kind of sad, because like she was just a student.
But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull.
What like the
We can
creepy
start
skull version of the
identifying
Grand
which
Architect?
schemes bear her signature.
What are the odds? That's not the true form.
Court of
That's not their
Savante.
true form.
Since our
That's just one of their
Grand
faces.
Architect has taken interest
I can
in
see
them
that being the
before,
case.
a trip to Meng
It's a
Zhou
gacha
may be
game.
worth a visit.
And I can.
Court of
You
Savante
already
was
know.
active in Meng
They will
Zhou?
take every opportunity to make anything a cute girl.
Just a rumor.
That's how
They
it
say a
is.
city was built there under their
Apparently that
direction.
makes more money.
There may be clues
Unless you're loving deep space. Then the hot guys
As
make
for
more
the new
money than anything
Federation,
else.
You'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future.
You've
Not
been
now.
saying all this new
Things are too
Federation stuff.
complicated over there.
When
They
are we
handle
going there? They've been
resonators
gassing it up so much. I'm like,
Even with the
it
Black
might
Shore's
just be in the
backing,
3.x patches
Going in
and not
unprepared would be
4.0.
serious risk.
Maybe like 3.5 or something.
I'll be cautious. Before Nivora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing. But it's only speculation.
No, you can't give me anything more concrete?
About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thernotian.
I mean, that's
over a
how she
decade
described it, but I don't think that's how it happened, because her body literally showed up again.
ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thernotian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death.
Oh, nah, it's personal! It's personal! Oh, okay, we got a 1v1. They did like the angry finger twitch too.
Lucila's people will handle things here now.
I'm curious because he's like,
We should leave.
I was once fueled by hatred.
To where?
And now
Let's go clear our minds.
the same thing is happening to
We
Rover.
shouldn't sit with this alone.
Okay, you can see he's trying to like keep her grounded. He killed my daughter, I must kill him in return.
Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
I love the voice acting.
Feel
Look
like
at the
talking
penguins!
about
Or, I like the voice acting for Rover because you can tell how mad she is.
I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones.
Oh, not the self-doubt. Dang, the hatred died down.
I still don't know why I chose
We
to
calmed
erase
down.
my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind.
Rolo was so upset that you erased your own memories.
You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more. I
Yeah, for
don't
Lova
even
too,
know.
but we didn't let her live that down.
I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there.
We gotta learn the reason eventually. Why did we erase your
If we
memories?
can't
I feel
save
like we're not gonna
Imeth,
reveal
she'll
that for a
just
long
be
time. Because like it's such a core intentional piece of the plot.
Left to
Like that's the
drift in a
mystery
void
we're
forever.
chasing. why did we lose our memories?
Even if that
Why
hadn't happened,
did we have to get rid of
path was
them?
always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
That's an interesting take on it.
You're right.
Lots of like, these immortal
Since you
stories.
already know that,
Or like long
you
lifespan
should also
stories.
see that everyone else has already
They never
given
really
their
explore
answer.
this concept of like, because
You're
you have
still
such
the
a long
same
lifespan,
person
are you
were
afraid of death?
before. Just as resilient.
For you,
still
it's a
bringing
question
hope
that you
to
have to
others.
think on for a longer time
That's
than anyone
why,
else.
After all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
So you're not falling apart now. Oh, he's probably frustrated too because the Grand Architect was right
Brother
there.
is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope.
Wait, Ryan's not dead?
You did everything
I thought he
you
died,
could.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't read between the lines good enough, I think. But I guess, yeah, he is frustrated because the person that killed his father was right there and then they got away. Oh, his, like, first-person view, he can't see color.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Wait, this is past. Wait, when did we swap to a flashback? Wait, whoa, that was like so seamless, I didn't even realize. So we came to the same place, and we're actually like fulfilling that promise.
Come now. Enough with that face.
That's why he was emotional. Oh, okay. I was like, why is he so emotional all of a sudden? He was so cold and calculating just moments ago. It's cause we like swapped to a flashback, and I didn't even realize. It was too seamless.
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
Oh my goodness. We're getting raided. Hi raiders, welcome, welcome!
Honestly,
Are you a
not really.
Pepino?
It's become more of a habit
Why
of
are we
mine.
asking this question? I thought that was well known.
As a boy, I'd have one
I thought that was
whenever
well known, but
things
welcome
felt too big to
raiders!
handle.
Welcome, welcome! I'm
Sweetness
Robelle
was a
Autonomy, I'm a robot
distraction.
Vtuber. I stream a variety of games and today we are streaming Wuthering Waves. We have been doing the Wuthering Waves 3.1 story, trying to catch up. And oh my goodness, this was an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you too? Okay, we'll immersion break for 5 seconds because I'm supposed to be a robot with no ethnicity. But yeah. But yeah, but yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Kamusta? Anyways, back to the game. This is now part of the VOD permanently, and now it's confirmed information.
After I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own,
Holy moly, the flipping! Oh no, go back! I want to look at them! I want to look at the silhouettes! Oh, I'm upset.
Still powerless.
Oh, look at all the dead bodies. They look so tough. The silhouettes of all the bad guys. Frollo was front and center too.
So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond
I need the
control.
writers to take this to heart because, like, for like 2 entire versions, Rover was like untouchable and perfect. And I'm like, please give them character flaws. And they finally did. For like 1 patch and they went back to being perfect. But 3.0, 3.1, they've been cooking. This is a character now. They're a person.
Reminds me that meeting people is
They're
still
not
a gift.
so perfect
Even
that
if I
like
know I might
everything
lose them one day.
surrounds them. We made so many mistakes and our character had so many flaws. It was so good.
If you let grief and anger burn you out, you
But yeah,
obsessed with
Raiders,
results.
if you guys need to do any
Forget
after shim
the
care,
joy
get yourself some
you felt
food, get yourself
along
some
the way.
water, go to bed, after shim care, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. But I do appreciate anyone that stays. Although we're like at the end of the story quest, I'm pretty sure, so
A little
yeah.
sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
I need to see Rover cry at least one time in the story. After everything we've been through?
My chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
Oh, he needs to say, yeah, they're
They are.
slim, and we gotta let
Only a
down one
miracle.
tier. One single tier, come on.
But you've always been good at making those happen.
Never mind, he's too encouraging. That's not gonna happen. Holy moly, a flashback.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
And that's the end of the 3.1 story, guys. Whoa. That was like, okay, chapter 3 of Lahai Roy was so good. Can't wait for the celebration to begin. What celebration? What are we? It's been like nothing but death and despair for too long. What is he doing? Oh my goodness, he's playing with the animal, or at least he's trying. Can I not talk to you? I guess not. Okay, where is the... Yeah, we go back to Star Torch. Yeah, the going to school arc, I had nothing to do with school so far. It's been nothing but like trying to save the world the entire time. We're going to school. We've been in the classroom for like 30 seconds. And then immediately we saw a ghost in the classroom and we're like, okay, we gotta solve this.
And quantification are the bedrock of science.
That is easy polychrome. Wait for the celebration to begin. That was a whole chest right there that I didn't grab. As a matter regarding the new solar celebration, I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me and... Oh, yeah, is this the next quest? This is the next quest, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on, this 1,000,000% is the next quest. Yeah, it's Act 4. We only do that. We're good. We'll do that next time. Cancel tracking, on focus. Never mind, don't focus mode. Okay. Give me this. Alright. That was a story quest. It was good. It was emotional. We had character flaws. I understand what everyone meant about it being the best Wuthering Waves storyline that they've done so far. It was good. It was really good. Was I absolutely like full sad crying? No. But I feel like, not to put the blame on anyone, but like for not just this stream, but for like even last stream, everyone's been saying like, oh, it's so sad. Get some tissues, get ready. I think that prepared my robot heart for it. So it didn't get me because I was prepared. But I felt the emotion still. It was definitely very despair. It is crazy to me that Kuro Games went out of their way to put the character in the overworld, in their vegetative state, in their unresponsive state, so you're just like seeing them standing in places or sitting in places, and you try to talk to them and they just have no dialogue and you just have to stare at them. And it's like, oh my gosh, you monsters. We got a whole school festival happening. Let's get away from this before I accidentally like start up the story. Before I accidentally start the story again. I guess we just need to do 3.2 story. And then we will be caught up. I'm going to wait. I don't know if they're gonna do like an Act 4 segue. I'm going to wait until the second banner starts. Even though they're not running a new character. Just to see. I'll stream it around then. I definitely think that is the plan. I will be rebuilding... I'll be building Imith in the background, so next stream she will probably be fully built by then.
Pretty cool,
because
right?
we need to... I need to get this powered up. My goodness. I'll look at this weekly boss that I've been missing out on for who knows how many patches. Aside from that, we got crazy lore. We got crazy lore. We learned a lot about the Grand Architect. We learned a lot about Aleph 1 and how much of a threat they actually are. We haven't... No, we gotta flip in character deaths. Nivora is dead. They died a long time ago. They were the Grand Architect's puppet the entire time. So, I guess we lost a character that I thought was gonna be playable. She did, I guess. Rest in peace. Imith died, but she's not. She's not dead. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. I don't think she's gonna stay dead, so... A little bit of that impact I feel is lost, but if she stays dead, then giga respect the Kuro Games for sticking with it. But we'll have to wait and see. Like, they literally dedicated an entire story quest with Luke to just be like, yeah, you can save her. And I'm like, oh, okay, so she's not dead. But like, knowing her mental state and understanding her character, there is still emotional investment in that. I hope they... Actually, we did get another patch. We'll see. We'll see if they're, if they just restore her immediately. Or if we're just chilling. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways. I know I just got raided. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm gonna have to send you off. Even though I want to stream more with having a big number of viewers on Twitch for the one time. Alright, even though I want to, I'll have to send you all somewhere else. So, I'm gonna be doing a raid. Actually, we'll see. Here's a raid message. I don't even know if we're gonna have anybody to raid, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Alright, I think we're good for that. Next stream, I'm gonna be honest. I think my plan is we might pick up Honkai Star Rail again and try to catch up on the story over there, and that's a big undertaking though, so we'll see. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to catch up on that, but we're gonna try and get back in the Honkai Star Rail, because next Honkai Star Rail patch is Silver Wolf, and if anyone was watching me for a long time, You know, I started Honkai Star Rail specifically for Silver Wolf, and then when Penacony happened, I pivoted over to the girl with the mech suit that got me excited. But like, that was the OG HSR character, and she's getting an author. She's getting a 5-star, like, hyper carry version or something like that. I don't know. We'll definitely have to revisit for that. Yeah. Aside from that, I don't think there's too much that I want to, like, have to stream. As far as I can tell. Holy, we got a lot of titles. I don't know what these are. But yeah, that is how it goes. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I had an absolute blast with this one. Wuthering Waves 3.2 story. We'll try and do that when the banner shift's over, I think. There's a lot of gacha games you still have to cover, and then after we're caught up on all the gacha games, except for Hunt by Starro, because it's gonna take a while to catch up on. But after we're caught up on all of them except for HSR, we're gonna resume streaming non-gacha games. So stay tuned for those ones. The first game I want to play through is definitely Unbeatable, which is a rhythm game, but also it has an RPG storyline, so we definitely have to check that out. I have not done any non-gacha gaming in a while, so I'm pretty excited to pivot over. I'm pretty darn excited to pivot over. Who are we gonna be rating on Twitch? Let me take a look, let me see. Do I know anybody that is streaming right now? I can send you all over to... Shoot, Wired? Okay, I know why no one's streaming. It's because it's flipping super duper late. And I want to send you all over to somebody. I can send you all over to Velvet. I don't know her too well, but we've talked a couple times and she seemed pretty cool, so... I'll send you all over to Velvet Rose. For everyone on Twitch, alright? And for everyone on YouTube, I would appreciate if you like the video. And if you're watching the VOD and you're not watching live, that means you can leave a comment. Leave me a comment down below. Let me know what you thought of the story. I know a lot of people like it, but I want some in-depth thoughts, alright? I want you to tell me how you felt. Did it get you? Did it like really make you think? Because like I feel like I loved it, but I feel like it might be a little controversial, like the story quest, in the sense that they shifted what everyone thought was a waifu character to a daughter character. And I feel like that might be pretty, that might have upset some people. Maybe not a lot. I feel like the story quest was so well written that I feel like people that would have been upset by that would have pivoted their opinions after, I think. Just cause like, I don't know, like, it was a good story quest. But yeah, just let me know what you thought in the comments down below. And with that one, I hope you all had a good one. And remember, 10 minutes, so I will see you all next time. Bye!